it streaming? Oh my god. God help me. Sleeping gone. God help me. The video. Sleeping gone. I'll be 1 second, folks. Okay. Can you guys hear me? cancel out of this thing here. Let me know if you can hear me. I try to make some changes here. Yep. Okay. I mean, the text thing kind of doesn't look like it. I might just remove that because, well... Ah, there's the fucking chat. God. Sorry, I'm trying to work. Prism has changed a bunch of shit. And I'm trying to I'm like, why? I just got used to it. I literally got used to it. Now it's so hard to figure out how they redesigned everything. Okay. It's supposed to be more useful, but I'm struggling with it being more useful right now. I don't know if the chat is a little bit blurry on the screen, so maybe I'll just get rid of that. But can anyone even see that? I try to put a chat thing on screen, but it just doesn't look like it's that clear. I don't know, I'm not that tech savvy. Maybe I'll leave it on and just see what happens. Because when the video, when it goes into a higher resolution, it may become more visible at that point. So I don't know, but I'll just leave it on as I'm doing the on-screen text as kind of a test, just kind of see what happens. Nope, don't do that. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it there. Alright, so I got that. Now what about the audio? Can you guys hear me? I updated the software, I did a million different changes, so hopefully you can hear me now. Possibly was. Uptown. Yes. Alright, cool. Alrighty, let's get going. Alright, so I've got the chat now that is more visible to me. Hopefully there will be no more interruptions. I updated a whole bunch of stuff. Hell, we even got the damn candle lit. So there might be some disruptions outside. Just, I don't know. The chicken's been going. Just a lot of activity because I'm moving soon. But all right. So a lot of stuff is just getting packed up and whatnot. All right. So I'm going to restart here. We're going to start with Virgo first. I'm going in no particular order. It's just a random order. So just keep that in mind. This is if you've been gone or since you've been gone. It's a repeat of the video that pretty much got my books almost got. Well, YouTube doesn't ban anything, allow you just to make corrections, which would have wiped out pretty much half that video. So it really wasn't much point trying to fix it. So I'm redoing it now. I do have to tone things down just a smidgen because YouTube has like that last citation was just ridiculous, dude. There was just so many problems, it was unbelievable. So, can't have that again. At least not until my strikes go away. They do it like kind of absences. You go to work, you get an absence, you can have so many, and then it's like after 12 months or whatever, it rolls over. That's kind of how it works here. So, and I think I'm at the limit almost. But anyways, if we have a moderator, it'll be Lee and the Blues. I did add one other moderator. We'll just see how that goes. Now, thanks everybody for joining in. Please leave a like, and obviously I'll try and pay attention if there's more audio issues. So I do apologize about the last time. There was issues with that. But the software was needing to be updated. I finally did it, so. Alright. As always, if the story does not resonate with you, don't make it apply. Not every tarot reading can resonate with everyone. That's not how tarot works. Okay, for anyone that's saying that, they're lying. Alright, the other thing is that most of the people that get picked, there isn't really, for say, a person. Spirit picks a message, essentially. It already knows what we're going to be talking about. So, just keep that in mind. It's likely going to be around your person or your situation in some way or fashion. If that does not, as I said, make any sense to you, then it's probably not talking with you, about you. Don't make it apply. These readings are going to be mostly for sun or moon sign. That means if you're not a sun or a moon sign, you likely won't resonate with these readings. There's a reason why I say that. Alright, Venus doesn't really count here, and your rising shouldn't really count, but hey, if it makes sense, just apply it. Alright, there's a reason, as I said, why I'm saying that. What else? You need to get a hold of me, aurawestherald@gmail.com. I'm not doing personal reads anymore. What else? I think that's timestamps after the video. And as always, I do appreciate everybody that watches the channel. If we have any disruptive people or whatever like that, I'm going to just remove you automatically. I just don't have time to really go argue back and forth. Alright, that's pretty much about it. There is sometimes going to be, I am allowed to swear a little bit, but YouTube is just kind of saying I need to tone that down. And then also, I am blunt. There's a bit of sarcasm from time to time. I'm going to try and, obviously, just because this video has had so many disruptions, I'm just going to try and get it done. Main thing is the audio. Hopefully there'll be no more audio issues. Alright. Very good. You can hear you. Okay, great. Alright, let's get started here. We're going to go to the zodiac sign of Virgo. Can you hear that shit? No, Chief. It's a no for Wes. You can't make this shit up. Who the fuck does? No. This is so annoying. I had a fucking rooster crowing right before that. Hopefully you guys can't hear that, but it's the blower right out the window. Alright. Go here. Hopefully you guys are still here. I'm gonna just try and, otherwise I might go apeshit. Going to the zodiac sign of Virgo. Don't know where you're going with this, but fine. Man, our chief is like trying to test this to the max. Like, for whatever reason, this is like a game or something. I don't know. Whatever. We're still doing it. Alright, here we go. Where is the... Oh, God. I've changed the timer. I just need the timer. There it is, 16. Okay. We've got the timer. I'm good. I can do it. We're good. Okay. Oh, my Lord. I've never had so many disruptions for videos. It's unbelievable. Never in my life. Alright, here we go. Zodiac sign of Virgo. We're doing your reading. Okay. Jazz, Mincy, it's not a problem for me. It's not like my opinion matters too much. It does matter. It's just when I see your comment, then it matters. If I don't see it, then it doesn't matter. You're right. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love all my people. Please leave a like if you could. I'd really appreciate it. And obviously, I'll try and pay attention to the chat a bit more. Hopefully, we won't have any more disruptions. All right. Let me retime Virgo here. I'm gonna start. Virgo, since you've been gone, how have they been? What's been going on with them? Let's find out. We're gonna look at what they're thinking about first. What has this person been thinking about? Whoever we're doing for Virgo spirit. So we have Knight of Wands in reversed, and we have the Sun showing up, both reversed. Why are they thinking that? So we got Leo and Sagittarius energy. Got a self-preserving energy here. How does that relate to Virgo? Capricorn energy. Virgo energy. Hermit reversed. Why is this significant? Why do I care? Apparently it was pretty significant. Ten of Swords. Gemini energy. What was going on in this Hermit energy? Reversed. Emperor reversed. How does that relate to Virgo? Virgo. So this person could have, it's possible here. And again, I'm going to do my best to try and talk about these messages without being too overly over the top. Because again, YouTube. Okay. It's suggestive here that you may have said some things to this person or kind of described them in a tone that was too controlling or not caring or cold or stupid, or said things that were along the lines of this person's just not doing something right. Or perhaps you just kind of gave them that vibe or that impression in some ways or another. Or it's been dwelled on, like maybe there was thoughts, and this may not have been recent. It could have been, I'm getting from the past to just kind of references or something about that. It kind of suggests like maybe you were a bit cutting with it, or it's also possible that you don't want to tolerate that kind of behavior anymore. It suggests in some ways like there is a degree of something. I mean, I almost wonder if it's like you're something that was left in the dark or not discussed very well. But tell me more about the Sun reversed. The connection wasn't very like flourishing very well here. There's a lot of like stuck in the head energy, or just kind of like being a bit. How does this relate primarily to Virgo only? Sorry, I just gotta clarify this. saying like you moved on. Like, so this person's more trapped in the connection than you are. It's suggestive. So if this was a person that just blew you off and just didn't care and they're gone and you never heard from them again, they're not showing up here. It's saying a person that kind of seems, I don't want to say they're obsessed, but they could be an unstable person or a personality that just doesn't seem to really have their shit together. All right, but they seem to kind of stay stuck in you or come back to you for one reason or another. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but it's suggestive here it wasn't so good. All right, maybe this person, you feel like we're taking advantage of you or relying on you too much, and you're like, I gotta make a choice to move on with my life or do something. I don't know. This kind of gets like almost the vibes of I need to just give you the boot, but I mean, why was this queen so defensive? We've got this emperor, it's reversed. Doesn't sound good. So they've been reflecting on if you had a bad breakup, they've been reflecting on that, or kind of a separation. They also think that you're a bit defensive towards them. A lot of uncertainties. This person could be assuming a lot of things. Just be aware of that. They may not know exactly how you feel, but maybe they just feel like talking with you is not a good idea right now. How do they view Virgo currently? This will be interesting. Wow. Queen of Swords reversed. Remember that queen here? Virgo. Terrified, 9 of Cups. They feel like you've moved on. Like, for real. You're pursuing things that you like, or this is their perception. Whether, some of you might be like, jump to conclusions and want to come up with your own solutions on what you think and stuff like that. Unless you definitively know, then anything's game. So, in my books, the way that I'm looking at this person, I'm not getting any cards that suggest they're spying per se on you, but it is suggestive. I mean, how does this person know this so definitively? Unless you're saying something to them. So, some of you, I would get that this is kind of more silence, but it's possible that some of you have said some like kind of things to them that are not really nice, but that you're better off without them. You don't need them. This kind of energy. So you decide what side you're on, but I kind of get that like you've told them, I'm having a new start. I don't fucking need you. Your loss. How do they think Virgo, or how do they think Virgo thinks? Look at this question. This one's a tongue twister, but it's a good question. How does this person think Virgo feels about them? 2 cards. They still think you want a commitment. You're holding back. But you are kind of like still in some ways have some little degree of hope. You don't want an opportunity with them right now because apparently you're going on a different one. But they still think, well, I'll come around. Give me another card. They think that, yeah, you're mad at them because things were unfair or lopsided, or maybe there was just little quarrels or things that you weren't too thrilled about with their behavior. What else? One more. You think that they're a bit of a not so nice person. King of Cups is reversed here, suggesting they're emotionally closed off, or they could do a better job at trying to be more of a charismatic, fun-filled man. Or I try to stick as much as I can with if it's a female, it's a female. If it's a male, it's a male type thing. So this is suggestive heavily of a male, and obviously Virgo more so as a female, but you can just apply it how you want. but it's suggesting that you felt like this was a very emotionally shut off, or just not really putting much of their heart towards you. You know, just kind of always being, kind of doing things that kind of suggested like you didn't mean much to them. You know, more worried about their business or their finances or other things, putting you as more of a background story. Could have been very infuriating in some situations. Or trying to look at their status more as like a status thing, as like, am I just an object to you? Almost concerns around them potentially being more independent, or just kind of, again, repeating a lot of stuff that you felt was not very mature. It's kind of suggestive here with the Magician here going to the Ten of Cups, that there was a desire to basically get something that was more emotionally fulfilling and going in a better direction here. But the problem was that you kept on fighting turbulence, problems, insurmountable lows. It's almost like dropping it, not even wanting to try anymore. I don't know, something around that's coming through. It's kind of a weird reading. What is their intentions towards Virgo? Since Virgo's been gone. They're just, Six of Cups is reversed. They're just going to continue to think about you, past memories. So what about action? Nothing. Saying they're not going to talk or limit communication. Yeah, it almost says like that. For some of you, they're blocked. They're not really trying. There's a lot of energy here suggesting very low effort. So I wouldn't expect a whole lot. Alright, from this person at all. Alright. I'm getting this because of the Nine of Wands is reversed here. Nine of Swords is reversed. Two of Swords is reversed. So, not good. I mean, Two of Swords reversed can directly talk about this block communication. This is, again, defensive energy. Yeah, so what should Virgo do? Chief. This looks like a boring reading. It's not going anywhere. Well, at least it suggests that here. Advice from old Chief, windblower, chicken clucking over there before the video crashing, audio issues. I mean, Lord knows. I know I've dealt with my own problems. Okay, tone it down, Wes. Tone it down. Can't have any more citations from YouTube. Alright. Chariot. Is Virgo really going to do that? What do you think, Chief? Yes. It says you will. Virgo, so your advice is suggestive of the first off, we need to look at this card. Tower reversed. It's saying that whatever beef, if you did have with this person, this is the hardest thing you can ever do, is can you clear it out or not? Because what it's primarily saying is you need to overcome that. Alright, whatever issues you had in the relationship. Okay, whatever you didn't like, pissed you off about, you know, if this person didn't do some things, or maybe they wronged you, or you felt there was, I don't know, just frictions and who knows what. You know, some of you are going to say, yes, I can do that, and others of you, it's going to be harder, or some of you don't feel like you even should have to do that. Well, that's the advice from Chief. Take it or leave it, all right? But there's a rhyme and a reason why Spirit says everything, all right? That's what I got for you. We'll do one little bonus for you. From these were questions chosen by the AI, so just these are not my questions. They're just whatever. I don't even know. Some of these questions are pretty dumb, but I'll just ask them just for fun. Can the winds of destiny carry them back into each other's embrace? What do you think, Spirit? A card came out over the King of Cups reversed. Virgo, hold that thought. Clarify both of those swords. It's kind of leaning towards this person, whoever they are. This King of Cups reversed. And when it comes to this Two of Swords here, so a logical mental decision. There's a degree of the toxicity, but there's also success in moving on, growth, prosperity, and then what's below it, Chariot. So can this person really overcome? So if they have any problems, if you know, for some of you Virgos, this could be a more serious dynamic where this person really struggled or had a lot of complications and problems, where they were struggling with addictions and issues and who knows what. But it's coming to that question, can they overcome it or outgrow it or get past it? It almost kind of puts that on this other person, saying like they need to choose what they want. Do they want to grow up? Do they want to move on? Do they want to leave their delusions? Because even if it's none of that, it also still suggests if this person had controlling dynamics or they had like things that were very just kind of in some ways toxic or just not so good in the way that they interacted with you or other people, maybe it's suggesting, do they want to leave that? They gotta choose. You can't do that for them. So it's kind of saying yes. Things in relation to that question, yes, it can be favorable, but this person needs to choose that first, is what it's saying. So as much as it's saying for you have to work on your own stuff, it's also saying they gotta work on their own stuff as well. So this probably is going to be something down the road you'll find for certain Virgos. It'll straighten out, but I don't know. Could be a bit of time. All right, we're going to move on. Please leave a like if you like that. Even if it didn't resonate, a like still helps out. All right. We're gonna go to Gemini now. So if you are a Sun or a Moon Gemini, this is going to be most suitable for you. If you are a Rising or Venus Gemini, this may not resonate for you. Or whatever sign else is in your chart. And Exo Shell, good to see you. That girl Tatiani H, your voice is clear. Good to hear. Yeah, I had to make a lot of changes and fixes. All right, it took about, I don't know, to restart the software. Then it wanted an update. Then we went through that. Had to install another piece of software for it. Now it's not a standalone program. Now they've got two programs I have to run now. I don't know why they did that, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, it's not fine, but just get past it. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna go to Gemini. Tell me about this person, please. Whoever Gemini, for our Sun and Moon Geminis, since Gemini's been gone, who are they, Chief? Someone you gave up on? Probably says. We got some Sagittarius energy showing up there. What is this person thinking about since Gemini's been gone? Somebody that also you could have just flat out gave up on. I'm getting out because of this reversal. Oftentimes, Ten of Wands reversed. It's just dropping the load. You just don't want to deal with it anymore. Had enough. But somebody quite significant. This is somebody probably, for a portion of you, could have had quite the intimate relationship with this person at times. Or you felt that this person could have been your soulmate or somebody that was very special to you. Whether they are now is a different story, given that I saw the Ten of Wands reversed. What is this person thinking about? It's also possible that this person is thinking about the Lovers as well. I get this person is heavily in their mind. Holy crap. We got Libra, Virgo, Leo, water, general water, Gemini, and Gemini energy. I get that this person is kind of thinking about some type of separation between the two of you. It could have been third-party involvement here. Also, that there was an opportunity that just didn't go anywhere, or there was things fell through. It seems to kind of keep them up a lot, whether or not things are just over. So I think that there could have been a lot of drama in this connection. I do get that this person could be somebody that keeps to themselves, or just kind of is taking a time out to think a lot about things, or just, so I wouldn't be surprised if you have absolutely no, like almost no contact with this person. Yeah, it's just like more of the same. Yeah, I mean, well, just more of the same energy here. How do they currently view Gemini? Get one card. They get that you're very defensive, or kind of like, I wouldn't say very defensive, but this person kind of perceives that you're not somebody that's just going to take anything straight like that. You're going to be more cautious about what they're saying, or scrutinize it, or like if they in the past could have told you something and you would have basically, you know, just give me a minute here. That was weird. Someone knocked on my door and there was no one there. For real. That was weird. Anyways. Alright, so I kind of view you as somebody that's I would say that behind that you do have some type of, I think that Gemini, they view you as somebody that could be some, like, this is very suggestive of a Gemini that does have like a very nice heart, that wants to kind of open up to them, but whatever they've done has left you with that sword there. You're more cautious, more guarded to them. Maybe friction could be a thing here, where it's like you just don't want to deal with it anymore. You're a lot faster to kind of just cut it down like that. If you don't reflect, or whatever, like this could be trickery too. If there was a lot of like messing around, or just kind of things that just got left up in the air, or this person was playing games with you and stuff like that, like you just don't have, you cut it off right away. You just don't have time for it, or you get like short fuse. All right, so this could have been something this person took advantage of in the past. I'm not saying this person was a total clown or a master. I'm not saying that, because this could have been a lot of stop and go on the latter side of things. But this kind of, whatever this person was, I mean, holy crap. I mean, the amount of negative energy here is kind of suggesting it's plastered in their mind. They obviously got some issues, this person, in a way that could be stress, or just kind of dealing with things, and maybe they allowed that to kind of interfere a little too much with the connection. I don't know. Or this person just was messing you around, right? But whatever the case is, it puts you in a guarded energy, it looks like, or a more tactical or detective energy. How do they think Gemini feels about that? Take that. That you're waiting for messages from them. I have Son of Swords here, but I'm not really 100% on that one. I feel like, no, it should go. It was right, but the thing is, I don't know what. There's a lot of things that could be implying with that, and I don't want to add confusion to the reading. Give me one more on how they feel. Think Gemini feels towards him. Tower reverse. reversed. They still, Gemini, I hate to say it, but this person still in some ways, despite their kind of what's going on in their mind and stuff, they still kind of in some ways feel like you're open to talking. It's also possible they think that you are willing to basically, like, you'll want to go back to whatever failed between them. You'll be willing to do that. Like, so that's not saying that you're just this person that's just lost and a lost innocent lamb that's basically trying to find their way in life and you just can't help yourself, the damsel in distress. That's not what it's saying. It's just saying there's some component of this connection that they think that it's almost like they believe you find a learning about it and that you're going to come back inevitably. It's just going to take time. All right? But you're probably wanting communication from them, and you would want to, if this was a breakup or a separation, that you'd be willing to basically put energy back into it again. All right? But this person's got quite a complicated mind based on what I saw earlier. Like, they think a lot. And they seem to want to also overcome or win, be dominant in the connection. Could be a kind of a problematic person. How does Gemini actually feel? Towards this person. It kind of suggests you don't really care. So it implies this person's wrong. One more. Well, I've got Page of Pentacles, so it does say that you do have some footing here where you'd be willing to start sending light. Why Page of Pentacles? In relation to this person? Why that? Why would Gemini do that? Because of the imbalance. Gemini, it does what it says here is that you would be willing to kind of work on the trust system or kind of talk about kind of establishing some type of trust. Well, not trust, but like a system of some sort. It almost implies here where it's like you guys could get some stable footing. But at the same time, it's like it's not even really showing that you would really put a whole lot towards this. I mean, this person, I think, is unfortunately overestimating things here. Second time now, right by my window. What an idiot. Alright. So, what is their intentions towards Gemini? They're going to reach out, it suggests. That star energy here. Could be some delays. Why is the wand reversed? Manifestation could be a thing here. Yeah. So what is this King of Cups in relation to? Tell me, how does it relate to Gemini? So why is it here? What's causing the delay? What's causing the delay, though? That's all I want to know. What's causing it? A decision. Gemini, it says that this person like wants to come back around to you. Okay, but there's a slight delay, so that it does kind of imply that they may try to reach out to you or talk with you. That may be possible for some of you. But it does say that, like, as far as them actual, when we talk about real action, it's not giving a straightforward answer as far as that they're gonna make like crazy moves or anything towards you. And it's saying because they're still trying to figure something out, and this could be somebody that they're trying to get over as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if this person's involved with somebody else. Oh, fuck me, dude. That way. Let's do a bonus for Gemini before I lose my shit. In and out. In and out. What the anger classes talk about. All right. Can we get a bonus for Gemini? Please? In what context, Spirit? What does this have to do with Gemini, though? What does this have to do with Gemini? And what about this person that Gemini is dealing with? Oh. Why do... What's different from what I already know? Well, what about the person they were involved with? Because I kind of had reference of that. What's going on with that? No Gemini. No. No. That's what I thought. If this person was dabbling with somebody else, do not deal with them. Because, you know, I just had this vague suspicion that this person's still involved. And this is when I asked what's going on with them. They're still in the connection. No Gemini, but it's not going to stop them from trying to come out the blues with you. Try to move things to less turbulent waters. This is why it's hard for me to really not be so triggered on stream, because, you know, when I try to do that, this is what we'll get. Just saying, Chief. So what if they're still with somebody? Why bother with this reading, Chief? Oh, because to not take them back because that would probably be two-timing you. That's probably. What? No Gemini, it's a whopper of an O for West because it suggests immediately third-party energy. Six of Pentacles reversed in relation to what we just saw is horrifying because it says that this person immediately would absolutely put you back into a third party. Six of Pentacles In reverse, here, let me give you the rundown on why this card is synonymous with third parties. Because you can't, when you're in a relationship with a person, and two people come together, if I give you 100% of my time, and you give me 100% of your time, that means we're in a committed connection. But if you have one person here and one over here, you can't give 100% to that person or the other, which is why this card is reversed, and it's the life path for most people. A lot of people that, well, not most people, it's for certain people that are going to have like fire signs are common with this. Fire, water, could be like cuspines and stuff like that, who have issues where they may want to just give to more than one person. Well, that's a real problem, because in some ways they almost justify that they can, or they should, or what's the big deal? But that's why it's like an eternal lesson where they go over 20 years, when those nodes come back around and they learn lessons. Eventually all this drama goes around. It's like the point of it is to try and get them to realize you cannot give 100% to two people. It's not possible. So when that's upright, if anyone's caught that as a life challenge, right? When you start seeing it upright for them, then you know they're going in the right direction. But if it stays reversed, they haven't learned a thing. There's a person that I know, it's never gone upright for almost 3 years. Yeah. But I'm concerned about that. If you're not in a third party, I mean, what about for Geminis not in a third party? Then what? That came out. It says then stop worrying about this. Well, what should they worry about then? Gemini energy. Having a new start. So it doesn't really, I mean, Gemini, whether or not you're in so if you're in a third party, this read's going to make the most sense. If you're not in one, it's saying then focus on a new start. Do something new. It's not saying go back to this person or wait around for them. So, there you go. That's your reading, Gemini. Okay. I just think this person's a waste of time. The cards kind of suggested. I mean, I've tried to paint it in a better light, but it's just, come on. They've got a problem, whoever that is. And maybe it's not intentional. Maybe there's more to it than I'm seeing. But I just don't get the best energy. Is there anything else about that person, Gemini, or Spirit, that I misunderstood? Move one card. Conflict. I'm done. Alright. It just could be a very a person that just kind of thrives in conflict. I don't know. There are people like that. That doesn't make them bad. It's just what they do. But they drag other people that don't want to be in those situations. All right. So Taurus is going to be next. Oh, I didn't change the banner. I thought I did. Oh God. Dang it. Sorry. Taurus is going to go next. Or no, who is it? Sorry, did I do... Yeah, Taurus is next. Sorry, Gemini, I had Taurus's banner up. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Leo is not done. Leo will be last, unfortunately. Yeah, alright. Alright. I've got to be careful about the banners. Gotta be careful about the banner. Come on, once. Come on. All right. Taurus. Alright, let's have a look at your person since you have been gone. Is the banner good? Yeah. Again, sorry, Gemini, for those who are still watching. Me and the banner, I tell you, it's a problem. How's this person been since Taurus has been gone? Give me one card. Person hasn't been warring, it suggests a whole lot. Four of Cups is reversed, so they're not under the tree. This would probably be more telling to us, Taurus, if this had been upright. It's reversed here, so it's Cancer energy. It's suggestive here this person really hasn't been... If you've been wondering, have they been really stressed out about this? The answer is not really. Hate to make it sound like that, but it's the truth. Okay. But for some of you, that could be a different story. Always say, if for some of you, you kind of feel like, well, actually you disagree with that and say, well, actually they've been stuck in me like crazy, you can take the Four of Cups and as well worsening of the energy, and it would suggest they have been crazy stuck in you, so that would still apply. Okay. What have they been thinking about since Taurus has been gone? Forward movement. Give me another card. Or since they've been gone from Taurus. Now, this person could have had delays here, kinda, since you've been gone. I always kind of feel like things aren't moving as fast without, since you've been out of the picture. And this is more in context of like, or if we're talking about just the relationship, that things have just, they just kind of feel like it's just completely stayed stuck, or it's just gone nowhere. Communication's been almost absent. It's almost implying like there's no communication here. The reason I'm saying that, because I know it's like since you've been gone, you would kind of think that there's no communication, but sometimes people do. It's like an on and off thing, so it really just depends. But they also don't really know where that was going the last time. Knight of Swords is reversed here. It's like they have something that they're not saying, maybe. What is it? Or they're wondering about something that you didn't tell them. Tell me more about Knight of Swords. The Sun. Give me a minute. Tell me more about this. Tell me about Three of Wands. This suggests like they know something about you, Taurus. I didn't see it like that at first, but let's use a different deck. Spirit, can you clarify this mess here? Because now it's turning up. Because I'm thinking of something else now. Tell me more. What if there was a secret? Give me one card that makes sense. If not, then just give me something random. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna wait to tell you, because it's not that alarming, but it's something that I just want to see where this read goes before I say it. So let's ask a different question. See, how do they view Taurus currently, since Taurus has been gone? Taurus, they don't really view as somebody that they want to like they could really have a functional connection with, for whatever reason. All right, we got Scorpio energy, Capricorn energy showing up here. It's also possible that maybe if we want to look at the lighter note, it could also suggest like a Taurus that doesn't want to work with them, or they just feel like you're not that interested in wanting to build like a long-term future with them. There's too much energy here suggestive of like a stalled, it's either a stalled or a failed ability to really develop the roots that are needed to develop or to create a long-term relationship. And those things are going to be financial concerns are a big one in connections, trust, and also safety and security. So in other words, men and females have different things that they consider vulnerable spots, right? And when they don't have that in a connection, they typically will disrupt it, because they're going into defensive energy. You can't, how can you have a loving connection when both people are on defense? You can't. So when those things get compromised, there's always problems, and no doubt there's problems here. But it kind of suggests like there isn't a lot of, as far as the trust department is very lacking here. There's not. I would say it's almost absent. All right. There seems to be too much mystery or things left in the dark that haven't been discussed here. Why is that showing up? There is an opportunity potentially for reconciliation coming up, though. It hasn't been discussed yet, though, this thing. Or there could have been some delays, or messages have been on hold, or someone's not replying back. Maybe someone got blocked, I don't know. Or, I wouldn't know. I don't have anything that's suggesting blocked, but why is that page here reversed? Again, yeah, well, maybe you could be blocked, but well, not you, but maybe blocked them. I don't know. Apply it how you see it. Tell me more about this page of wands reversed. Block me, maybe. There's like a page of swords is reversed. There's not like an opening here that's suggesting that there's much messages here at all. Now, just because you've been gone doesn't mean to say that you can't occasionally, somebody may not reach out, right? But this is just really strongly emphasizing there's not much communication, almost zero going on. Okay, so just see how it is, but it's saying there's an opportunity, and this could come on suddenly too. The Eight of Wands there is a strong card that does suggest that 1 minute you're just doing your regular thing, and then boom, something changes, and we're full steam ahead. It's literally a card I can even describe getting swept off your feet like that fast. Okay, so could come out of nowhere, an opportunity for something. I don't really feel like this is an apology. Again, this is more just like an invitation. Suggestive. Okay. The true context, I can't be 100% on that. And what? Tell me more about that. Why? Why is it saying that? How does that relate to Taurus? How does this relate to this person? So, how does that relate? If there's another person, then what? Give me a minute, sorry. Give me a minute. If there's another person, then what? Again, this third party. Taurus. Look, alright, I'm just going to talk about that secret. It sounds like there's a third party here. It really does. It just sounds like what it's saying here is that it's like there's potentially falling out with some guy here, potentially, or there could have been another option for some of you. All right. I just don't know what other reference. I mean, if it doesn't apply to you, it doesn't apply to you. But it's saying like, how? Sorry, just give me another minute. If how does Taurus show up? Not Chief. You show up the Devil. Page of Cups. You show up as Page of Cups, and somebody they fell out with. Why does Taurus show up as the Devil? Knight of Swords. So that's who it's doing. That's why this was showing up here. I had this problem before where it was highlighting a bad Taurus, and it's highlighting it again. It's a Taurus that this person's been infatuated with. But at the same time, no, actually, I take that back. I take that back, folks. Retract what I said. Oh, man, I hate the third. If this is third party, it complicates shit a lot. Because this could suggest that you've been in a love triangle. But the question is, like, is this the bad Taurus or the good one? There was two dynamics here. Wait, is this the bad Taurus that we're talking about or the good Taurus? I had this problem before. Give me a card. Is it the bad or the good one, Chief? The good one. Okay. So, if this is the case, then what it's suggesting that you are a Taurus that unfortunately got involved with somebody that was kind of involved in a love triangle. So it wouldn't be surprising me in that case, because it's showing that this person was involved with somebody else, but now that things are not working out, that they're coming towards you. This is why it was suggestive of that this energy earlier. So just be aware of that. The reason why it tripped me up is because they're showing up as the Queen energy. And I'm like, well, this is a male for some of you. Like, it doesn't make sense. But, yeah, I don't know. That's how it's clarifying it, so whatever. Why do they show up as Queen energy? If it's a male. They're coming out of conflict with somebody. Yeah, I don't know, Taurus. The Queen of Cups is she's a very, the good news about that card is that this does suggest water on water energy. So whoever this male is somebody that's going to try and push that energy. In other words, would be, man, it doesn't sound like a guy, but hey, they look like one, I guess. Why are they showing up like this? I don't know. Whatever. Again, it's like they're trying to resolve something. This is heavy energy all over it, plastered for third party dynamics. It's almost unavoidable. So if you're not in one, it's very hard for me to kind of paint your reading where it's just a two-person thing. I wish I could, but there's too many references of that. Three of Cups is reversed, getting back with the exes. There's drama here. There has been drama. There's too many things going on here that I just don't really. It's just hard for me to be serious about it. Without this is who they're getting over. They're walking away from this. Now come over to you. Why? Because we're getting over something, right? Remember, what kind of thing would they be doing? Well, I don't know. Getting over this. There's a lot that you don't know. Oh God, here we go with the damn moon again. What is it that I don't know? Can we just stop doing the moon? I hate that card so much. What is it about the moon? Tell me more about the moon, please. How does that relate to Taurus? Balance. How does that relate to the other person? It won't tell me. High Priestess. Silence. Why is the imbalance here? Ah, there it is. There's the other male. See, there does have a dynamic here, but this almost paints, unfortunately, because I know a lot of my demographic is more female, but why I was trying to kind of word it the way that I was earlier is because it's painting a third-party situation where there's two men and a female. So is that Taurus? That's why I was saying bad Taurus. It's hard for me because I hate to say that because some of you are like I'm not that Taurus doing that. But shit, it's hard for me to do it in this reading. That's why I'm saying it may not be everyone's read here. It's a Taurus that's going back and forth with somebody here. But I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what else to say. I can get some advice for Taurus. Sorry, just reading. Whatever. Saying it needs to be more working on oneself, not reliant on other people. I don't know who that fucking applies to. And also a connection. It's saying a failed connection. For a Taurus that is so stuck on a connection that didn't work out or there was just harmony. And this could have been like a family situation where it was very... it meant a lot. Alright? There could have been a lot of harmony. There could have been a lot of great things about it, but it fell apart. And this card talks about failure, success, lack of movement forwards, but it's also talking about raw instability, especially when it comes to family situations and things like that, or just disharmony or relationships falling apart. And it's saying here that there's a codependent kind of dynamic going on, but at the same time, it would imply that this is still going on, but it's saying you need to get over it. I don't know. I don't know who that applies to. All right, don't shoot the messenger. All right, I'm just giving a message that Spirit felt someone needed to hear. All right, whatever. We're moving on from that. If I have time, that's an if, I'll make a note here. I'm going to put a question mark. Repeat Taurus reading. Taurus, question mark, repeat. If time available. If time mark. Okay. Alright. We're gonna, next sign up is going to be Capricorn. If you are a sun or a moon Capricorn, I'm going to do your sign next. And thank you for everybody that is watching. Let me just check. I don't know if there's much long distance and heard that there was some friends with benefits stuff going on there. Well, kind of looks like it's suggestive that there was. Like some Taurus person, yeah. Cappies. So. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick and we're going to do this next meeting. Leave a like, even if you don't and you dislike, leave a like, even if you dislike. That kind of sounds like a shitty resonance, but hey, whatever. Most times it's the annoying little catchphrases or things that get people's attention the most, and they work. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Let me change it right now because I know I'll forget. We're going to do Capricorn next. I just know it. I just know when I get back, I'll just forget. It's going to be Capricorn next. All right. Let's get this movie on. All right, so we're Cappy. We're doing Capricorn. Capricorn. This is going to be for if you're more a sun or a moon Capricorn, all right? I have King of Cups showing up here, Death reversed. Scorpio energy. Why is that showing up? Commitment. And how does that relate to Capricorn? How does this relate to this other person? It's showing some message here. It's bringing this out immediately. But death is reversed here. So I don't really know 100% where that's going with that. We're just going to leave that there. All right, here we go. It might have some relevance in a little bit here. We'll see. All right, since Capricorn's been gone, what has this person been thinking about? Give me 2 cards. Five of Cups. Sounds like there's still some emotions invested quite heavily in the situation. Give me 1 more card. A lot of Scorpio energy. Empress is reversed, so they don't feel like there's been a whole lot of growth in this connection. It didn't go anywhere. It could have also been, this connection could have been someone that they truly loved or really cared about. In other words, that aka you. I don't know if they feel like Capricorn, like you're not really open to them anymore, or you don't really seem to care. I hate to say that in such a bad light, but it kind of almost implies like you just don't really. Why does Capricorn? So how does Capricorn feel then to this person? How does Capricorn feel? Because I'm gonna ask why this person's thinking about this in a second here. Let's see how you feel. How you feel towards this person. You still want to give to them. You've been through a lot of cycles with this person. You're not really open to giving to them right now, but you will probably soon. Or, I don't know, actually, clarify is Page of Pentacles reversed. Why is that there? You're having a... and what is that trying to accomplish? What's that trying to accomplish? For why? 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 Wow, so it almost implies like how weird. Starlova 22. Hey, how are you doing? I will stop dead. Cappy's next after this bastard dead to Capricorn. I will stop. Okay. Capricorn, so boy, I mean, this is like almost, I hate to say it, but this sounds like almost like conditioning energy, where it's like they're trying to almost prep you. This is a I hate to say it, but fix somebody. Trying to fix somebody, literally. Okay. What? And a lot of you might get very apprehensive about this and jump the gun and say, well, that's not me. That's blah 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 blah. Don't do that. Okay, you can. I'm gonna give you the option. You just flip it. All right, how your situation is, because there's a lot of different dynamics. But this is trying to fix somebody, is what it's saying. And the rationale for trying to do that is try and prep them, because they feel in some ways that they could be marriage material, and if I just get them there, then things will work. Why am I saying that? Because we see with this card, they're suggestive here that they're willing to be open to giving, their generosity, their wealth. In other words, it's somebody that's done well in life or done well at something, and they're presumably sharing it with other people that are less fortunate, who couldn't figure it out for themselves. All right. It sounds really brutal saying that, but that's the truth. All right. In other words, I have it figured out, and I could come towards you. If I could just get you to do certain things, then you'd be great. You'd be a great candidate. But really, this is a bad philosophy, what's going on here, because this is trying to change somebody to be someone that they're not. That's where the error and the fallacy, the logical fallacy, is here. All right. This person already knows that there's been issues that have, I don't know, been obstacles that have been incredible in the connection, a lot of failed starts, things that fell through, didn't go anywhere, or could have been kind of bad in some cases. But their solution in some ways is to try and prep you to Nine of Pentacles. Like, if you notice that the Nine of Pentacles would be suggestive that the Ten of Pentacles, long-term commitment, is right after that. Kind of see where that's going. And if you really want the grand finale, it's almost like trying to condition a bride. But here's what we actually have going on right now. So I kind of wonder, Capricorn, like, have you been putting work into this person or what? This is like a situation, I don't know, like, I almost think like this person's like miserable that you're gone, but things haven't gone anywhere. But at the same time, it's like almost implying a Capricorn that could have been putting in work, or it could have been vice versa. I'm giving you the option to kind of flip it how you want, because I already know. I already know, folks. You don't have to tell me. There's gonna be someone that's gonna say it's supposed to be flip flopped. Just flip it how you see it. But I kind of get somebody's conditioning someone. That's really what I'm trying to say. Okay. So I almost wonder this, but my initial impression is maybe so many thoughts that come to my mind with this reading, like a lot. Trust your intuition. I know, Chief. I know. We had spiritual moth last time. That thing was fluttering in my face. It was just this moth that was just going ballistic around my mouth, and it just kind of like it was just peppering me just the whole time with trying to get my attention. Eventually, I had to look it up. I said, trust your intuition. Lord knows that moth was following its intuition. It didn't have a very long life. I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go. Poor moth. It's seen better days. How do they currently view Capricorn? I'm going to be a little bit truthful with you. When it comes to this reading, I'm actually struggling. Okay, because normally I have intuitive hits that come to me and I go up with those. But I've got too many things pinging me where it's like it's just creating a cloud of confusion. Probably black magic, guaranteed. All right, how do they view Capricorn currently? Candlelight magic. So they view you, Capricorn, you're showing up as very dominant energy, and they also see you as somebody that's working very hard or doing a lot. Alright. What about if this is a female? How do they show up in the as far as a female? It's saying regardless if you're female or not, you're showing up in very dominant energy. Okay? Very strong, masculine energy. Also trying to work through past pains or grievances or issues, kind of trying to triumph over it, move past it, just working like you're a powerhouse. You don't stop for shit. That's what it's suggesting. If you're a male, even better, because it kind of suggests very powerful energy here. But it kind of says like you're trying to, you know what you want on certain things, or actually a lot of things, but you're just going after it. But the devil shows up. So, your card does show up here, Capricorn, but it is implying that there are probably toxic things about yourself that are showing or bleeding through from time to time. How does it relate to this person? Wow, we got strength twice here. So, who the hell is the Emperor then? What the fuck is going on here? Tower. Whoa. So I was wrong. Tower. 7 of Pentacles reversed here. No, I don't like this. Well, this doesn't paint Capricorn in a very good light then. Chief. This is a problem because we're doing a live stream here. What do you want me to? This is not. Well, whatever. What do you want me to tell Capricorn? I don't understand why we do these reads on live stream. For real. To move on, to heal, to move on. Okay. Well, what about the ones that are not like that? This Capricorn. What about those ones? It's a comedy show. A little bit. It's painting the picture that, here's the thing. It doesn't really matter. It's not really giving much of a choice here. Because it's like kind of in some ways like if you don't really resonate with that, then it's just saying, well, that's fine, just keep doing what you're doing, just keep balanced. Just stay cool. Nothing wrong. Things are good. But if you're some Capricorn, in other words, it's basically disregarding my question. That's why I didn't like that card. Because it's saying it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. They can just keep doing what they do. It's fine. But it's kind of suggesting here a Capricorn has got problems, or some degree of issues on some things. All right, not everything. Let's just find out more. Okay. I don't know everything here. Tell me more about the devil energy. Going back to how things used to be. Why would Capricorn give a shit about that? I'm trying to figure out who's trying to condition who here, Chief. Do what? This is getting really ridiculous. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna solve this. This is not gonna work, what I'm doing. We're using the banana deck. What is Capricorn actually doing? Can we please just get the most significant qualities that I need to know? Okay. Towards this person, since they've been gone. Give me another 2 cards. And this past connection, however you know what I need to know, Spirit. 10 of Swords. King of Swords reversed. Again, it doesn't paint a Capricorn in good light. What? What about this other person? What about this other person? Pin a Capricorn. I don't know what's going on here. It's pinning this other person. Kind of the sun. Got sun card here. Give me one more. Page of Swords reversed. Why is the Page of Swords reversed? Ace of Swords. This person. How did that happen? How? How did they? How? How? That doesn't tell me anything. Oh man, this reading sucks. It's hard. What was the Ace of Swords about? What was that about? Chief, I don't know these riddles. Like, why are we doing this today? Delays. Oh god. Delays. A lot of delays. So what were they doing in the Page of Swords reverse energy? Trying to find success. Well, why did the Three of... Okay, I already know that. But why is it suggestive of Ten of Swords and Capricorn side? Six of Cups. And what else? And what else? Kind of saying Capricorn left the situation. Oh my god, I think I might have to redo this reading. I cannot understand what's going on in it. That's like hard, I mean, rare. But this is like, this reading's too complicated. I don't know who's doing what in this. It's like, just, shit. So, screw redoing Taurus's reading. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, Taurus. It just wasn't emergent enough. So, I'm gonna put that actually for Capricorn. If I have to redo one, I'm gonna redo Capricorn. Because I don't, it's just, this reading's too hard. Even for me, it's too hard to figure out what's going on here. One tiebreaker, even? Or no? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna redo your reading. I can't, I'm sorry. I don't know I just don't know what's going on here. It's like someone's trying to condition somebody, but there's this toxic dynamic that's saying Capricorn. I don't know. Sorry, Capricorn. I'm not gonna waste any more time on this reading. I'm gonna move on and I'll come back to it. Alright? I hate having to do that, but it's just, you know, it is what it is. It's really frustrating because I don't want to redo readings, but I just don't know what to say. I feel like, you know what I feel like, to be honest, it's like there's energy or something that's kind of making this reading screwed up. Something like that. It's very weird. We'll come back to this damn reading. Alright, but I'm going to go to Aries. Aries is going to be next. I'm going to take probably like, I don't know, like a minute break. And then I'm going to go to Aries. So we're going to do Aries, Aquarius, Pisces, and Scorpio. Okay. Leo is going to be last. Okay. Last. Bear back. What was going on with those readings, huh? I need your cat abilities. Hmm? What was that shit with cat part here, huh? Sorry. We're back. Story of my life. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we'll redo Capricorn at the end. I don't know what was going on with that. We're gonna go to Aries. Let's move away from the Capricorn energy for now. If you are a sun or a moon, Aries, this reading may apply to you or it may not, but hopefully it will. But if you're a rising or a Venus, it may not apply to you. It's not intended for that. Alright. Aries. Since you've been gone, saying there was a failed opportunity here for you guys to get back together, it didn't go to plan, or something like that. Just came out. Somebody didn't want to take the opportunity, or it was ignored. Alright? What has this person been thinking about since Aries has been gone? It doesn't mean to say that you could have gotten communication over it, but it suggests that you could have. Give me one more card on what they've been thinking about since Aries has been gone. So, this person does seem to kind of want to come back around to you, Aries. We got the World here. This does suggest distance between the both of you. So, the World is a positive card. It does talk about many good things, very favorable things. It's a big a card that ties back to the lessons of life, kind of when it comes to connections, failing, repeating, like negative cycles and things like that. But it does talk about overcoming that. It suggests this person is thinking about that or some component, but the moon energy is here saying that there's things up in their mind or things they don't know about this connection where they're not really sure, like what to think about it. Why? Tell me more about the moon. They feel like the connection could be over for good, but they're not really sure. What else? This could be a fear. Yeah, this person's heavily up in their mind. Aries. So there is with Eight of Swords energy showing up here, it does tell us a little bit that whoever this person is somebody that is kind of in a way thinking a lot about this connection. Alright, it's plaguing their mind a bit, because when this Eight of Swords does talk about somebody that is so up in their head that it can almost keep them stuck. So it's like a prisoner of their mind type thing. So they do think about this connection a lot, and going to the moon energy even more. This person could even have a spiritual dynamic to them. Pretty powerful energy here. We have fixed sign energy, Pisces, Cancer, Gemini. Star. Wow. Person still manifests this connection, still hopes it'll heal or things will kind of blow through or kind of work out in the end. Queen of Wands reversed. They don't feel like their queen is coming towards them right now, but they're hoping that their queen will. This could be suggestive of manifestation. If this person is spiritual, they could be manifesting you to kind of come towards them more. To try and kind of turn that queen from the reversal to upright. But if they're not a spiritual person, then it's still fine. It kind of just says that they're kind of maybe hoping that you will reach out to them or talk to them more or take more action towards them. How does this Aries feel about that after me saying that? Well, no, don't say that. Actually, no. If I wasn't doing this tarot stream, how would Aries feel? you'd be willing to take a chance. Okay, that's what it says. Kind of suggests you're also up in your mind about them. Oh. Look, I mean, look at this card. Pretty interesting. How do they view Aries currently? Why? Why do they view? So we got Taurus energy showing up with Seven of Pentacles reversed. Why is the Seven of Pentacles reversed? Do you feel like you've let go of the connection, that you don't really have a whole lot of faith in it, but at the same time, like, feel like there's been that they are not somebody that could be trusted, or somebody that has failed in their responsibilities to be a committed male, primarily? But if this was a female, I would get that this is a female that has a lot of masculine properties. Alright, but the Pentacle energy does tell us about things that are, you know, this king is very good for family, for business, for anything, because it talks about trust, reliability, responsibleness, being somebody that could really nurture and support the, you know, it's the tougher things in life where it really counts. In other words, we, you know, if you want to have a hard-working, successful connection that's going to go through, stand the test of time, there's a lot of time, like, there's just days where shit sucks, you know, where things are not going well, or there's things where, like, maybe, I don't know, unexpected bills, or just like pitfalls where things could fall apart any minute, or it feels like that. Well, somebody's got to step up to that plate, right? Right. Most times it's not going to, it'll be a male that should do that, but more times these days a female's doing that, right? So it really just depends on who you apply it to, all right? But when it's reversed like this, it's kind of suggesting a male that is failing to do that, right? They're just not really kind of carrying their weight there. And it causes disruptions in kind of like the safety, security, or just feeling like you're not really, like, I don't know, you can't be yourself around the person because you don't trust them, or you kind of wonder, stuff like that. But they kind of feel like you've kind of, maybe that was a big factor and that you let go, or you're not really trying. They might kind of view it that you kind of feel like they're more of a player, just kind of, you know, wanting to go after whatever they want, or the King of Wands can be somebody that's just like short-term energy, but, you know, it is a good king, but when it comes to long-term commitments, it's not. So they still might think that you like them, though. They also could have felt that, or the way they view, well, the way that, like, they're viewing you and stuff like that is like one in which where you look at them in a bad light, because, like, you think that they're kind of a player. I mean, justice is reversed here, so something around that, Aries. You might kind of assume they're a player. How do they think Aries feels about them currently? Give me two cards. Again, showing that they feel that you've moved on, that you don't really care a whole lot. Like, you're not really worrying about them or stressing about them too much. Give me one more. Why am I saying that? Because this was your energy before, and now it's showing how did it, you know, when it comes to you, how they think you feel towards them. They think you don't care. So actually, in some ways, you may actually still care about them a lot, but they're kind of thinking that you don't really care. They're assuming the opposite. This is what it was showing earlier for you, but this is what they think is going on. The reversal of it. They actually think you moved on. You don't give a crap. You're not really that interested. And they almost think in some ways that you've told them that. Why? Tell me more about the Knight of Swords. Like you've declared it or something like that. Why that? Got Gemini energy here. That this was the reason why they think that is because they feel that it was a painful cycle. That you might have communicated to them and said that you had enough. You don't want to deal with this, and you are this or you're that, and therefore I'm done. Bye. It's kind of like one of those things. Feel like they think that in some ways that you've painted them in this picture and they did treachery or they did something that was maybe unfair or unbalanced or whatever. But in some ways that you've declared it now, because the Knight of Swords is really kind of, it's taking some type of stance towards something and it's charging in and it's basically saying, this is how it is. This is how it is, bitch. And not only that, I'm moving on. I'm going somewhere else where I get more respected or whatever like that, and I don't need this. Okay, so that's why this person originally was up in their head about things falling through. So they could think it's a cycle completed. What is their intentions towards Aries? There they are again. They showed up twice now as King of Wands. So perhaps this person is showing up now how you see them. They definitely they do desire you, but in a very sexual way, but they are trying to be more dominant or controlling or something like that. And I kind of wonder if this is like an extreme of trying to overcompensate for this energy where they're trying to take too much control now. Because the King of Pentacles is somebody that's got their stuff together. It's a man or a woman that's typically, when you look at them, you're like, man, you got it together. You know, but it's most times it's not even talking about it. It's just like, you look at this person and you'd be like, indirectly, without talking about it, it's just like, you know they got their stuff together, right? But the problem is to have their stuff together means that you have to have a lot of responsibility and you got to be doing work, right? You got to be doing moves. And the thing is, when it comes to this energy, it can mimic that quite a bit because it is a man or woman that is doing moves and being boss energy. Both of these are boss cards. The problem is one is more like, this would be like you're one that would go to the casino to make $1 million, and this is the one that plays the long-term game. They're different. They both have priorities, right? Short-term versus long-term. And when people get kind of, in some ways, you know, you have to think about it. When somebody gets kind of, I don't know, energy in their head, they may jump to extremes where they feel that this energy is going to basically appease you or please you. Because now they're trying to basically be like, I've got everything under control. I've got it all under control. Everything's good. I'm just making boss moves. I don't think that's the case here. Okay, Hermit energy. I think this person kind of wonders. I think there's still like a degree of like them trying to moderate their toxicity, or I don't know. This is like a very tense situation, Aries. Even for me. Tell me more about Hermit. Again, this person's obsessed with trying to basically make commitment work. They almost like want to figure out how do they show up in a way that's really not chasing after you or doing anything, but kind of makes them look like they're doing everything that you said that they weren't doing. So in other words, if you told them things about themselves that were not so good, or you felt like you made references to things that could have poked at their ego, they're kind of trying to play it off like it's not a big deal and I'm not doing that and I don't care what you think, but really they do care. So they're trying to basically, I don't know, Aries. This is a cock comparison contest if I see one. All right, but what's the advice here for Aries? I mean, I have no clue what to do in regards to this. If this is going on in any way, shape, or form, I have no idea, Chief. So, it's a good card, and I agree with Chief. So, this is saying here, like with the 9 of Wands here, is that it is a card that is standing up for your for what you got, right? And you notice this wolf is breaking in because the wolf is kind of representing that in some ways that's supposed to look ominous, that it is something that's breaking into, this is mine, it's my territory, my turf, and someone's breaking in. And look at this guy, he's like rushing to it to try and stop it. So it's implying like trying to, he might know that he's going to get hurt. Things are going to basically bite his ankle, bite his arm or whatever like that and stuff like that, but he knows that if he defends it off long enough or hits that damn wolf, because you notice one of these wands is loose and he's almost reaching towards it. So it kind of implies like, I'm going to fucking try and beat you with that. You're trying to break into my space, you know, work me over or whatever like that, but I'm not walking away. He's not walking away. He's going right towards it. In other words, so it's like, you wanna fight? I'm gonna go right towards you. It's suggesting the reversal. There needs to be a bit of a dropping of that. So because it's creating a cock comparing contest here, and you might not think that, but this person, they're clearly not thinking about it either. So this is a problem because it's like a ghost comparing contest, where in other words it's in the background and it causes tension between the both of you. Where it's like, I'm just trying to look out for myself and just trying to do what's best for me. Well, it's like you're not really actually helping yourself here. You're actually making more drama. That's what I suggest. Instead of this, we're going to bash the door and try to basically defend our turf energy, it's suggesting you should maybe be a bit more open to love and apologies and things like that, and just kind of, I know some Aries may struggle with that, but it's a very independent sign, and it's a lot in I don't know, the North and South nodes and stuff like that. Aries can show up a lot for a reason, because it's just a sign that it's very overpowering sometimes. But I mean, I know a Sun Aries, and oh my God, she is so overpowering. It's unbelievable. She challenges like everyone, but she doesn't see it that way. God help you if you try to tell her. Don't try. She doesn't see it that way. But man, she is overpowering. And I'm an Aquarius. And I'm like really overpowering. And I'm like, dude, I'm like, okay, you got me. So just be aware of that, right? Let's get a bonus question for Aries, because that reading was kind of negative. Is there a hidden path leading back to each other's arms? I like that question. Let's look at that one. Is there a hidden path for Aries leading back to their arms? Wow, came out already. 8 of Cups. Why? Why would it say that? It's kind of desolation energy. Being at a crossroads, feeling like there's no opportunity. This is like a pessimism energy. Queen of Cups, and went right over 2 of Cups, being shut off to the connection. Aries, it's saying that, like, you know what concerns me about this reading is that it almost seems like a cold Aries that's just like not really open to this anymore. And it's like it's saying like you've kind of you're when it comes to manifestation, right? You're in the energy, whichever way you want to spin it. It's suggestive here strongly that you're in the energy of, this is over, it's done with, I've moved on, I'm walking away energy. And it's just, I'm at a crossroads now, I gotta figure out where to go next. This is over. My heart shut off, Queen of Cups reverse, right, going, and it's shot over, where? Aries, that's not going to work, because if you want this person, you're going to have to demonstrate. This is what you're going to need. You're going to need to put that back upright. You need to kind of manifest this back upright. You need to get rid of that and get rid of this. Now we've got success. All right? Can you do that is the question. Be the judge of that. Because maybe it'd be open to that again. But the problem is that you might say, well, because of this, and this. That's the problem, Aries. Just because you can change some things about yourself doesn't mean you can change this person. And if this person is unable to make the same changes as you, so in other words, if you did this, could they? And if they can't, because unfortunately there's nothing you can do. You cannot take variables that are outside of your control. You can only do what you can do. And just because we have this reading where, they're doing this, or they think you're this or that, whatever, it's what's in your control. And you all, signs, should know more about control than any of us, because, Aries are just sometimes scary to deal with, but they're great because they're persistent. They're great people when it comes to passion, hard-working mentality, things like that. I've always valued and seen Aries as the leaders of our world. Okay. Just because they it's not because of the ideas and stuff, it's just the work ethic. They're just strong when it comes to that. This person seems like they can rival you and they can almost do that, but there's just not much optimism in this. I'm just not getting a whole lot of that here. What about this person? What could Aries suggest to this person if this was a resonating reading? What could Aries suggest to this person, Chief? Five of Pentacles. Why? Why? In what contexts? Can you give me one more card? Overall? With those three? Give me a minute. I'm going to ask the AI. I actually can't figure this out. I'm going to see what the AI says. Let's see what the AI actually has to say with this. Because this is kind of an interesting one, what it says here. In my books. But I know what it says. But the thing is that sometimes the AI will give like a slightly different interpretation of it that I'm not seeing. And that's kind of what's griping or eating at me a little bit. Like where I just want to figure out if I'm right. Alright, it says... okay, this is an AI-based response. It says, it seems like the advice for Aries is as follows. If they are not talking to this person, they should consider addressing the hardships or difficulties in their relationship. Five of Pentacles. This could involve moving towards a more peaceful, understanding state of mind or resolving issues. The reverse, importance of honest and clear communication, finding lovers, just deep mutual love and connection exists between you. Yeah, I mean, the only part I would really agree with on what it said here is addressing the hardships of the relationship. I think is the most critical here. And honest and clear communication. All right, that's more important. Apart from some other stuff, All right, whatever. We're done with that. But you can try. But again, the reason why I disagree with it is because it's like you can't change the person. So it's like you can lead a horse to water, right? That expression, but you can't make him drink. So it's like just say the basics. Do they even want to talk about that stuff? Because the AI assumes in some ways that you do, like, or they would be like a dog like waiting or something like that. The reality is some people they don't give a shit sometimes. So you gotta see if they're even willing to even want to. So keep that in mind. All right, but my concern there is if they're not willing to really meet you halfway, you're gonna run into a lot of work there, Aries. Good luck to you. Yeah, I really want to emphasize that Sagittarius energy. All right, we're done with your reading. I'm gonna go to. So yeah, overall, I'm gonna say for that reading, low chance of reconciliation with that, but I don't know. I think they do care about you, Aries, though. But there's too much friction there. That's my concern. We're gonna go to Aries or Aquarius. We're not doing you again. Aries, sorry. Aquarius, you are next. And just remember, folks, please always remember, even if the story doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. There's a tarot message for everybody out there. But please, before you leave, or if you're just stopping by, you just want to listen in for a minute, a like goes a long way. I'd really appreciate it. Not a big deal for obviously you, but it makes a big deal for the videos for any content creator. So always leave a like. Obviously, if you really dislike it or you have no interest, then don't leave a like. But if you have some interest, it helps. Right? Okay. And thanks for everybody that's joining in to watch. I do appreciate you. All right. Just give me a minute here, please. Hopefully everybody can see, hear me. Okay. Alright, I am checking the chat, so just let me know if there's any issues. Aquarius. How has this person been since you've been gone? Overall. They've got over it. Suggests they're not really worried about the connection. They could have had some type of like degree of regrets about the connection, or some things that did hurt them, or kind of took them a while to get over. But they're, for the most part, they moved. They're past it. Okay. So I'm not saying they were an emotional wreck or a train wreck. It's just saying they're not really stressing about it. Okay. Since Aquarius has been gone, what have they been thinking about? Since Aquarius has been gone, what has this person been thinking about, Spirit? 2 cards. That you're not talking with them is emphasized twice. There's no growth, there's no movement, there's no nothing. Then we got Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Aquarius energy. Why is that something they're thinking about? Why would that be on their mind? Because they wonder if you've given up on the connection, or you're not fighting for anymore. Maybe in the past that you were kind of putting more energy into that, or you were trying a little bit harder to fight or stand up for things, or you cared a lot more, but now you're not doing that. They don't see that you're really doing that anymore. And it might be bothering them, Aquarius. Okay, is there anything else I need to know there, Spirit? Anything else? Nine of Wands. Why is that relevant? Also kind of feel like you've made things more harder than it used to be. Like, I think you were a lot more of a pushover in the past. Now you're not anymore. That you're very resistant to kind of like on what you're willing to put time into working on. Or kind of being a team player, like you're very like kind of like it almost suggests like this person feels like you're very like when they're thinking about things, it's like they kind of think that like you're a lot more defensive or resistant to them now. Like you're not so open to just being, oh yeah, here you go, oh I'll work with you, no problem. Oh yeah, here you go, I'll volunteer, love you. It's kind of suggesting like you're no longer that person. It's become like a bit more of a challenge now. Is really what it's saying. You're a lot more domineering. Again, you'll cut through bullshit. Like you're like a lie detector. Like you'll look for anything. Like you know when you know. So it kind of does suggest in some ways that you've become like kind of a fortress. How do they view Aquarius currently? Moving on, and Seven of Cups here is telling us they don't really know. It's kind of interesting. So this person here, Aquarius, is not really sure what to think. It's like I think they have a lot of ideas because Seven of Cups is telling us that there's a lot of possibilities. So they don't really have a definitive understanding of what you're doing. Like you're just kind of, you could be doing that, you could be doing this, or is this possible, or are they up in their head? This person on the harsher note could also just think that you're confused, or you're stupid, or you're just kind of up in your head, you're just kind of whatever, being Aquarius type thing. But that's a lesser likely possibility here. It's more suggestive that they just don't really know what you're doing. All right, the Six of Swords here is telling us that they feel like in some ways that you're moving on to better times in your life, or you're going or trying to fix things in your life, and just kind of get a move on. Alright, it could be suggestive of leaving, because you see offshores, getting in the boat, getting ready to leave, or maybe you're going, maybe there's just, I don't know, they're not sure what to think is what it's more suggestive of. Also, something that you're not saying here, Aquarius. Who's the Queen of Swords here? How does that relate to Aquarius? Okay, so the Queen of Swords is representing your other person. It's showing Aquarius in the masculine energy. It shows Aquarius, even if you're a female, it's showing you as the masculine energy. It shows your person as a female. So if you got a guy showing up as a woman, all right. I do have balls. I do. All right. Thank God. God. All right. At least I show up. For the ladies, I'm so sorry. It does show you that you're having to take the masculine role here. Alright, what is your person doing? For real. It's like role reversal Saturdays or something. Shit. So how do they think Aquarius feels about them currently? Give me 2 cards. Why the Ten of Wands? They kind of see that you feel like this connection's a burden to you, Aquarius, and that you're holding back, and that it also suggests that things that were, they were able to kind of get you to do things in the past a lot easier, or kind of scare you, or try to basically get one up over you, or try to pressure you to do things, or kind of perturb you, or it could have even been some type of toxic situation where they were constantly trying to overpower you or get their way, and they just kind of feel like they're not able to do that as much anymore. Like you're no longer kind of... It's not to say that you're not vulnerable, but it's saying that it's like you're more resistant to it, and you just don't really care as much anymore. Is what it's saying. You can kind of see this. She doesn't give a shit. It's like you just don't. It's like you're kind of coming immune a little bit to the bullshit. Tell me more about the Strength card. It clarifies 2 times now. 8 of Swords, twice in a row. So this is a big concern here, Aquarius, because what it's saying is that in some ways it's an Aquarius where they see this Aquarius as somebody that they used to be able to kind of frazzle very easily, or get up in their head, or stress or something like that, and now it's like it's impossible to do that, or it's just very difficult. If so, it doesn't mean to say it's impossible, but it's like it's difficult. You're very on guard to them, or like you'll cut them like quick like this, like through their bullshit, and it's like their jokes, their games. So it's becoming a problem now, and this is why they don't really know what to do. So this could have been unfortunately a toxic situation for some Aquarius. A lot of conflict, a lot of game playing is what I'm getting here. Competing for love, trying to compete for someone's heart. Somebody that you really cared about, or they could have been... I don't know why there's 2 court cards here, but... Why is there 2 court cards? It's like one person. Tell me about King of Cups and King of Wands upright. How do they represent as one? Clarify? Oh. This person also could have Aquarius. A suggestion that could have been trickery here, or a bit of a front going on here. Let me just check the chat here. Okay, Carmen, good to see you. Let me just make sure that the. Give me one moment here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it does kind of suggest that this person could have had like a two different sides to them, Aquarius. And I kind of wonder if, on the one hand, they came to you like this, where they're emotionally available, open, ready for a commitment, but there's also this side of them. And I don't know if this kind of led you... This could have caused this energy, where in the beginning. But now it's kind of like, the difference, that maybe they're not this, that you see them more like this, and this is what was behind it. Like there was some trickery, and now you're kind of not really stressed about it anymore. Because the Magician in Reverse can talk about somebody that's playing you. Like they see a vulnerability, or they're seeing something Like where, oh, they're just looking for this or they're looking for that, and they start trying to basically play into that because it's like a form of manipulation. So that's what I'm getting. Like they knew that you wanted a commitment, and they could have played that to their advantage. What is their intentions towards Aquarius? What is their intentions towards Aquarius? The same old stuff. So if you have a bad history with this person, or you feel like they've really they always bring the same routine back, or it's like no matter which way they try to talk to you, right? Oh, go figure. We have Emperor reversed here. If you know that this person always seems to kind of repeat the same kind of behavior, the same pattern, and it's like, hey, they could show up in a different Christmas wrap every time. It's like a present that it's like, oh man, it looks so good to pull it apart, and it could be in all different kinds of colors, shapes, or beautiful designs and everything. But if you always get the same present every time, it's frustrating. Because it's like, man, it doesn't matter how good it looks or how it shows up or the way it's wrapped. If I always open it, it's the same thing behind, as the prize or the gift. Eventually, it just gets really, been there, got the t-shirt, done. And this is kind of what it's suggesting here, is that they're going to go back to, this is failure to learn, failure to change things, failure to basically get it. What about this person is causing the Wheel of Fortune reversed here in regards to Aquarius? Tell me more. What component? Five of Cups. There's could be a pain or being upset here. Tell me more. Why the Five of Cups? This person, whoever they are, Aquarius, I'm gonna try and paint it not so much as just an extreme picture. Like they could have something about you where it's like they didn't discuss with you how they felt hurt or upset about something. I don't know. And they just don't ever voice it. Like this person could carry a lot of pain or disappointment or loss or just things that have failed in their life, and they just don't ever talk about it. Commitment. They could have been upset with this commitment feeling. Now they just kind of act really weird. Oh. It's not even suggesting you, it's suggesting somebody else in their life. Aquarius, the concern here is I think this person could be potentially carrying a failed relationship in their life that wasn't you. And they kind of take out a lot of their crap on you. And they just don't talk about it. They don't know how to get it off their chest or to talk, to really show that they've had issues. So this could have been a man or a woman in this person's life where it was significant to them and they haven't really moved on past it. They just kind of projected where they come to you and it's like they see you and they maybe it was a lot of like a mirroring effect where they saw a lot of crap or injustices that happened to them, or they felt like they didn't get the best and they got really hurt by it, and then you come along and they go and fucking project it right onto you and it makes them feel better. But in some ways they don't really see what the issue is. That's what I'm getting. Advice for Aquarius? Why the Ace of Pentacles? Why? So, what would Aquarius's action towards this be? For what reason, overall? Okay. For what reason? Aquarius, it's suggestive here that if this person approaches you with another offer, it's saying it's not a good idea. It's saying it's gonna... This person, the offer that's being presented is like this. Emperor reversed. Again, it's matching what I just told you. This person is unstable. It's a bad leader. And they're trying to basically, they'll come around and they'll offer you something. And it's not saying, is it today? No. I don't know when it is. Okay, but it's suggestive here on the way this is giving you for advice. That if this is your advice, that this person's going to come back around again. But this is what it's saying is behind it. You're gonna basically find yourself in conflict again. And what action, physical action, should you take towards this? It's saying don't do anything. Don't take the offer. Eight of Wands reversed. It's saying don't do it because it's basically straight up implying it's going to lead to drama. So, whatever, Aquarius. Unfortunately, this could just be a person that, I hate to say it, it's just not going to ever really change. At least not for now. But the question is, how long do you want to wait? Is that another couple of weeks? A couple of months? A couple of years? A decade? A century until you're dead? You be the judge of that. Anyways, I'm done with Aquarius's read. Let's get a bonus for Aquarius, and then we're done. What secrets are whispered by the moonlight about their love? Let me get the cards back in here. Let's use the, since I got it here, the Everyday Witch. What secrets are echoed? Oh, that was close. They've moved on. Three of Swords is reversed here. Aquarius, I hate to tell you this, but what secrets are whispered by the moonlight about their love? They've moved on past this. They don't have emotions for you. That's concerning. Very concerning. They're just not an emotionally invested person. Like, it kind of scares me because it kind of suggests that, yeah, they are in this energy. So, it's not always easy to hear that, but I don't know. You'll know who you are, but this person's just not, they're not in this connection for the right reasons. I feel that they're emotionally invested in another person, and they're coming in and using old Aquarius as a punching bag. And since you've been gone, is for a reason. Because you know that this person's being just a problem. They're not treating you well. But some of you could disagree, and that's fine. Just apply how your situation is. Right? And obviously, if it's a completely different situation, don't make it apply. Please remember a like if you could. I'd really appreciate that. Even if you didn't really quite resonate with that story, please leave a like. Really appreciate it. Pisces next. Pisces. Alright, we got Pisces here. If you are a sun or a moon Pisces, this reading may resonate with you. Since Pisces has been gone, how's things been going with this person? Well, I'm gonna put those back, but Pisces is suggestive like this person really hasn't, like they've kind of been exploring other options. They could have been seeing somebody already, to be honest. They could have been a bit defensive towards you as well. Well, we got Seven of Cups here, so they could have been a mystery. Like, you may not really have any idea what the hell's going on with this person. Since Wheel of Fortune, like, there's been a lot of cycles that have been failed here. Tell me more about Wheel of Fortune reversed. Yeah, this has been a love dynamic. We got King of Cups showing up here. Could have been chasing after this person's love, wanting them to finally choose you or open up. Just keep getting that cycle going reverse though. It just doesn't ever go in that direction. Tell me about this person for our Pisces, Sun or Moon. We want to know about, since Pisces has been gone out of this person's life, what are they thinking about? Give me 2 cards. They haven't made a decision, Pisces. Judgment's reversed here, Scorpio energy. Give me another card. But they're still stuck in you. Why the 8 of Cups reversed? Pisces energy. How does that relate to them? How does it relate to this person? Okay. And how does it relate to Pisces? Why is the King of Swords reversed? So this is showing up to them. King of Swords reversed. How does that relate to them? They're not telling you something, or they're not talking to you intentionally. Tell me about Ace of Swords reversed. No Pisces. I'm gonna say no immediately. Sorry. This is a bad person. I don't like this. This person's already showing a lot of signs, and it's very concerning when I see this in a tarot reading, that of denying you things that would suggest connection. I want to be with you, or any means of let's talking about a connection, and they're trying to deny you. Walk away, because this is narcissistic tactics. It scares me when I see this, because, and this card especially when it shows up reversed, awfully concerning. For real. Very concerned here, because old King of Swords here reversed, going to the Ace of Swords reversed. Warning. Fucking warning. Going to the Magician. Kind of suggests they're not willing to talk about anything that kind of suggests, hey, when it comes to you, me, being truly in a connection, or talking about the foundations of that, or how we're going to do that, I'm not going to talk about that with you. Gotta deny that. Oh yeah, baby. And what's old Pisces doing? You want to work with them? No Pisces, because it suggests this person taking advantage of it. I'd be very cautious of this. This person's not, they're not going to give you a decision. Warning. Holy crap. This is a classic tactic of baiting someone where it's the carrot and the stick analogy. This is straight up textbook carrot and the stick, where it is where you can see what you want, but you'll never get it. This is what you want. This is what you want, because look, this would be a successful connection. They know that. And the king here is, when it's reversed, is a logical person, very highly analytical, logical, strategic, but using it for the wrong reasons. This is reversed. Pulling the wool over your eyes. You're kind of creating an illusion. And it's like, creating an illusion to what? That things could go somewhere. And then there's you. Signing up. No Pisces. Be very cautious of this energy. If this person comes towards you, F them, dude. No. Sorry. If this makes sense to you, run away. That's what... is there anything else I'm not seeing here about this person? Something I'm not seeing here, Pisces. Or Chief. Delays. Lack of communication. Anything else? One more card. Delays of an opportunity. I mean, why we have the Magician here? Alright, come on, Pisces. No Pisces. That's all I gotta say. Why does Pisces show up? Why is Pisces showing up then for this? You want things to work. Why are we seeing this message? Why are we seeing this message? Pisces, we got problems here. Oh yeah. I'm not saying, Pisces, I'm not saying that it's like a horrific train wreck here, but what I'm trying to say is, let me rephrase that. I'm not trying to say that you are an oblivious person, okay, or that you don't know what you're doing, but I'm just saying that there's a temptation, I think, towards this person, and they're taking advantage of it. You gotta be careful of that. It's like, I don't feel like this person's really thinking, if I have to be truthful, and this is, again, cross-watchers, I'm sorry, but this is not, the reality is that a lot of the cross-watcher portions are actually going to be about people that are not actually watching this video. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Meaning that a lot of these segments are actually relating towards people that are not watching this video. So that's why I tell you don't do it. The Eight of Cups here, when it's reversed, is probably suggesting this person's kind of thinking, and that's what I get a sense that this is nefarious, where they're kind of thinking about how can I keep you hooked? Or keep coming back to me. Why is Judgment reversed? Why are they even bothering about this? And for what reason? Or no, for what is the reason this would be important to them in relation to Pisces? For what reason? No Pisces. No. It's a no for me. I'm sorry. Can't help it. This is so strong of a person that just wants to keep you in their grasp. Keep you coming back. And a lot of you are like, well, they're just not giving me a whole lot of attention. It's like to keep you as an option, Pisces. It's not to keep you as their boo thing, number one. It's to keep you as an option. It's like basically, you got to collect them all. How many can you collect? You got to collect your options. I've got this one, I've got that one, this one, and they're all stuck with me. Wow, it's great for a male who wants to go and bone a lot of chicks, but it's not good for the 3 or 4 females that have to fucking dick around with this guy. This is what it's suggesting here. I'd be very careful of it. Alright? And if this is a female, and you're a male watching this, then this chick is just cleaning up here, dude. Like, for real. You're getting used. Big time. But I strongly get this is more like, honestly, a male doing this. It's just not taking this connection very seriously. So this is likely a female Pisces just getting fucked around. Emperor reverse. This is controlling, especially. If you know, the minute that you even breathe or smell or even detect anything that says, I want more control than what's normal, run. Because this person is embodying that energy. And we're so close to narcissistic energy for this reading. It's very concerning, because the Emperor in reverse, if we see the King of Wands reversed, we're in trouble. Big trouble. Because it suggests we have a narcissist here. Hierophant showing up here. So this is a person that was probably, for some of you, could have been married to, or you were in a long-term commitment to, or somebody where you could have had kids, or somebody that was trying to basically downplay maybe your values or morals or things like that, but in favor of their own. In other words, I know more than you, without saying bitch, essentially, but just trying to basically force it on you that I actually know more than you, so you just need to play along. I don't need to hear your opinion. I don't need your opinion. You don't know what you're talking about. But then when you got all basically pushed in a corner, then they come back and they try to make you feel better. Oh, that's sorry about that. Blah blah. Love you. But it's a very controlling connection where it's kind of constantly. It's like whiplash. Constant whiplash, dude. And it's like, but then at the same time, when you're confused about what the fuck's going on, it's like, hey, now let's move forwards. We're good. And you're like, really? Like, what? As long as we're doing what I want to do, we're good. So this could have been a controlling relationship or a situation in the past, or a marriage. It was very difficult. something could have been found out that despite all this controlling behavior, that this person that was trying to basically paint himself as such a good person was actually dicking around with other people, as evidenced of the Seven of Swords being reversed here, going to the Knight of Wands here, suggesting a player-like activity here. The reason why I'm saying that is because of the exposure, and we also have a double clarification going to the Moon being reversed here, again suggesting something was found out. So one has to say, if something was found out, that this wasn't something that was going to your community to try and help the homeless. It was probably to the strip club or doing things that were illegal or shouldn't have been occurring in a relationship. Let's be honest, folks. And if it was a woman doing this, then holy fuck, it was even worse. Screwing around with other people. Again, getting around. Kind of, could have been the town bicycle. Everyone's got to take a ride. Everyone's got to take a turn. So, I mean, I don't know. This person sounds like a train wreck, dude. They got a bunch of problems. Man or a woman, Pisces, I wouldn't deal with this. Someone that creates conflict, creates drama. But you know what? Here's the thing. You'll say, why would they do that? Because it covers up their tracks. You ever think about that? If you're wondering about some other controversy or some drama, you're not worrying about whether or not they're sleeping with Tom, Dick, or Harry, or Susie, Stephanie, or Mercedes, or whatever. You're not worrying about that. You're worrying about the conflict. That's why they do it. How do they think Pisces views them currently? You know the truth about them? Alright. What about their intentions towards Pisces? They think you're on the fence towards them. You still think about the past, though. They still think that you're heavily infatuated with the past. In what context? Guaranteed this person knows you inside and out, Pisces. I think this person, in some way, I'm telling you, I'm adamant. This person seems to almost know your vulnerabilities. They think in some ways that their strategy here is that you are fixated on them. They've done something to you where you're now susceptible to them. And it's from the past, which is why that cups is there. You're thinking about when that king was showing up in the right way. Remember this? They know what you're thinking about. No. I would avoid this person at all costs. This is scary. This person's like very strategic and narcissist all over this reading. Scary. Well, we've got King of Pentacles showing up here. Star. This person may be manifesting you. They may also be manifesting you to look at them in a better light or in a more committal light. They don't want you to kind of sweep everything under the rug. Could you do that, Pisces? Would you be able to sweep everything under the rug? I'd be cool with you. Because then I don't have to hear about it. If Pisces did that, what would this person do? Eight of Pentacles reversed, the direct opposite of the energy they're showing. Wow, that's really good. Fantastic. Four of Wands reversed. What else would they do? Tell us more. Why the Star? They keep showing the Star and they go back to manifestation energy. Why the Star? Second time now. Tell us more. This person, no Pisces. This person has a repetitive pattern where it's a cyclic pattern. They just keep going back. It was literally starting to go back right into. Remember this? They're already going back into it. No Pisces. It's a no for us. A whopper of a no from my side. Sorry, I'm not doing any more of your reading. This, if you know that this resonates with you, cut this person off. Dude. There's problems here. This is not going to be a successful connection. It's not. This person's got problems. What the hell's going on here? Spirit, what? No. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, Pisces? If we see the King of Wands reversed, there it is. You're done. I'm going to take a break. Sorry. Holy shit. Whoever that applies to, good luck to you because you're in some trouble there. You need to get away from this person. Narcissist is suggested. Good luck to you. Smelt it a mile away. I mean, you can't make it up. Are you kidding me? The last card we draw? No, Pisces. No. You're done. Narcissist. This is why this doesn't make sense. Because it's a clown show. And that's how the life of a narcissist lives. A narcissist typically, they have low IQs. They have low intelligence. These are people that typically don't actually have the capability. They don't even actually, per science, have the ability to really even use the emotional brain. So they're technically, as far as medical science is concerned, they're retarded. But in a way that's medically disabled. So they're classified as a medically disabled person because they don't have the full comprehension of their brain. But that's a problem for you because it doesn't change the fact that if they don't have the full functionality of their brain, it means that they can cause problems that you go around in circles like this forever. Don't do it. You can't win. There's a reason you can't win because it's not. They can't treat that disorder. It's a problem disorder, right? And it's so strongly suggested, but it's such a toxic disorder at the same time. So good luck, because if you know this person to be someone that loves to kind of repeat that behavior, hell, a lot of the time, and boy, they seem to show up in the same way all the time. Warning! Just saying. Alright. That was a scary reading, Pisces. Not gonna lie. Wow, that finisher at the end, that was a whopper, dude. Just saying. If you watched that reading, you saw me call it. You saw me call it. There you go. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna go finish, keep moving on here. I don't like, I'm trying not to be too extreme, there's been issues, but come on, folks. I mean, you saw that. You saw what I saw. No. It's a no for West. That's what I would say. Alright, I'm going to change the banner just because I'm getting ready for Scorpio, so I don't forget to change it. Poor Gemini. I don't know. I didn't change the thing. And again, thank you for everybody that is watching Aurawest Tarot. I do appreciate all of you. Don't say it enough, but thank you. If you are coming in or stopping by or just hanging out for a couple minutes, leave a like before you leave. I'd really appreciate that. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. deck. We're going to Scorpio next. Got Michael today. He was the only one I could get to light. Michael. Thanks, Michael. Angel Michael. Alright. Thank you, Lena Blues, for being here. Alright, we're going to Scorpio. Scorpio. Alright. Give me a minute. Alright, we're going to Scorpio now. Give me a minute. Sorry. I got Scorpio updated rate. Great. All right. All right. Just remember, folks, a like. We really appreciate it if you could. Even if you don't resonate, just remember, not every tarot message, much as I'd love for all my readings to resonate with everyone, it can't. All right. That's just the way tarot is. That's why we have different vibrations, different tarot readers that do different messages for different people, right? A lot of different situations going on at any given time. All right, and feel free sometimes if you really kind of disagree with something, just say it in the chat, and I'll kind of, well, if it's really like a big disagreement, I can clarify it. All right, since Scorpio has been gone, what's been going on with this person? This person's been promoting themselves, trying to be open to others, suggestive, Tower. So if you thought, so they've been emotionally making themselves available for other people. They've let this go. Yeah, okay, great. Well, nice start there, Chief. Not exactly the grand entry that we, well, whatever. Saying it's fated. This could be something spiritual here. Why the High Priestess reversed? One card dropped out. Two of Cups. How does that relate to Scorpio? Okay, Scorpio, so this person may be kind of trying to make you jealous. This person may be trying to make you jealous here, and the reason I'm saying that is because with the Magician being reversed, it kind of suggests here a potential for a new beginning, or them making efforts to try and do something, or to bloom in another direction, or to go and take offers of something else. And it's suggestive here that they're trying to do that. It's like, so if I want to play this out in reality for you, this is how the tarot would play out. Okay. You know, I'm moving on from you, bitch. I'm done. I'm giving my heart to somebody else. I'm over this. I'm done. You know, what is the goal of that? Creates confusion for you. Trying to basically go after to find somebody, but the reality is they still want you. Yes. They still want to come back to you. So, some game playing going on here. Since Scorpio, that, so I keep forgetting to call the energy out. So we got Scorpio energy, Cancer, Scorpio. So we got 3 cards of Scorpio, Gemini, General Air, General Fire, Virgo, General Earth, Pisces / Cancer. I do consider this Pisces and Cancer energy, just because both signs can be spiritual. Libra and Gemini, and Gemini, and Gemini, and Virgo. Take that as a side message. And Scorpio. Yeah. Cancer energy too showing up here. This person's Scorpio is, I think, jealous, or not. I don't want to say hardcore jealous, but I kind of feel like they're not. Clarify what I'm thinking, Chief. I don't think that this person is quite happy with how things are going here, Scorpio, but I think in some ways that they do think about you a lot, and they do think about things that were fun between the two of you. Now, this reading is going to apply to a Scorpio that had a very deep connection with this person. If you had like a Tinder date or kind of thing, it's not going to apply. All right. This person kind of waxes and wanes here in their energy between kind of like you and them being something like a lot more. And I do think this person recognizes that you could have been someone quite special to them. Alright, and it's even clarified by the Ten of Pentacles, which is pretty heavy energy. But they try to like not let it bother them, but in some ways, or they're not trying to stress or make it a big emphasis about a decision about this connection. In other words, it's like what's really being said here is, I'm trying to not make this such a big deal when it actually is a big deal. It's a big deal. Fuck yeah, it's a big deal. But I'm trying not to show that it's a big deal. It's not a big deal. But it's a big deal. Holy shit, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Oh yeah. It's a big deal. So much so it got a tower. Yeah. This person thinks about you. Oh yes, they do. Now, intuitively, I don't feel this person communicates with you. I feel like you are kept in the dark a lot. That's what I get. I feel like you don't know about this. This person, like, is a little, I don't know, more obsessive than you're thinking. Whoa. Come on, devil energy. Come on. Come on. You know what's right here. They're thinking about how things used to be in the past. Wow. They want you. They still want you. They still want you. You're not taking action towards them. You could have also been... I'm also getting a message of a Scorpio that was kind of devious or kind of bad, but they like that. That's what I get. All right. How do they view Scorpio currently? They don't feel like you really give a shit too much about this connection, or you're not really trying as much as you used to. Clarify Nine of Wands reversed. So what Sagittarius showing up here? Yeah, like the Four of Cups here is reverse Cancer energy. Like, it's very highly suggestive that this person feels like you're just not really showing them the kind of. Maybe there was some degree of like they felt that you were more proactive about showing them that when something bothered you or it really pissed you off or something like that, and you're not doing that anymore. That's what I get. That they don't feel like it's in your mind that much anymore. Okay. Got Sagittarius, Cancer, and again we got Cancer energy, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, Cancer. So much Cancer energy here. It's crazy. A lot of Cancer energy. Got a lot of Scorpio energy. A little bit of Aries showing up. Gemini energy. Like there's a little bit of resolution about wanting to kind of balance things out about, you know, if we've let go of things, can we let go of things? What can we let go of? Stuff like that. How do they think Scorpio feels since they've been gone? How do they think Scorpio feels about them since Scorpio's been gone? They think this stresses you and that you want to still come out the cold. Like, in other words, like there's like little stresses or little anxieties or little worries, or that you want to clear things up with them. We got the Five of Pentacles is reversed here. We got Taurus energy showing up as well, which I think that's the only card of Taurus, but strong indication of like trying to clear up little unknowns. Tell me more about High Priestess reversed. You know, things that bothered you or stresses in the connection. Ten of Swords is a heavy card because it does tell us that there could have been betrayal, cheating, lying. And when I say lying or manipulation, it's oftentimes talking about serious themes. So it's not just your regular lying, it's like serious. Something about that was really important to know and they lied about it. Things like that. Like there was things that stressed you out or things that bother you. In other words, that they know that there's like little problems that maybe they caused, or maybe it was you that caused them, or both of you caused them. I don't know. Or it was just a very toxic dynamic. And there was things that somebody got shafted or screwed over and it that bothers you. But at the same time you want to come out the cold, but you want to talk about that. They know that. They think that in some ways, though, the reason they feel they know that is because you are stressed about it. I mean, if that's true, then how do they know Scorpio is stressed about it? How would they know that? They've had repeated cycles with you. So this person, Scorpio, they they know. Tower. Ace of Swords, the truth. Magician reversed. It could have been like a lot of field starts here, or a lack of discussion around that, or there could be some degree of trickery going on here. Tell me about the Magician reversed. Tell me about Magician reversed. Things that were not. No, Scorpio. I don't know. I'm not getting the best vibe when it towards the later part of this reading because I hate the card Magician reversed. It's a really bad card. Golden Star in reverse is not good either. But I could say that it is kind of like the Star reverse does tell us that there is a lack of optimism, hope, or healing, failure to heal from a failed start. No discussion around that, no clarity. So there could have been a very bad way things just kind of transitioned between the both of you, and you've struggled with that. But the Tower is implying that there's some component where both of you place a lot of faith into something that just doesn't work. And it keeps kind of leading you to the same outcome. Can you tell me more about Tower? Seven of Pentacles. So this is very concerning because it tells us now that when you guys evaluate what you've really got out of the connection, and it's saying a general sense, in other words, both of you, there's a consideration, because the Seven of Pentacles tells us that it is a card which I don't really on this channel talk too much about, other than certain things I say about it. But it is a card that is actually supposed to be fairly good and optimistic. But I just kind of, when I look at the card, I just don't really see much of. I disagree with a lot of the way, like, so here's the thing. Let me just explain my rationale here. When I read tarot, there's many things about these cards that I know that I don't talk about because I don't agree with them. And when I asked Spirit about this, Spirit said that I can do what I want. That basically I should read the cards how I want to read them. So that's why I read the cards the way that I do. And when I look at this card, I just see results. Like, it's kind of putting the work into something, but I don't really see anything that suggests good times or good harvest coming in or blooming blah 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 or whatever. This guy's working. So I look at it as kind of the foundation to things, and it's kind of trying to put the results in, but at the same time it's suggestive of, like, when you do that, if I was to go and put out I don't know, 3 hours power washing my car and trying to clean it up, does it look cleaner than it did before I started? If the answer is no, then why am I still doing it? Because it's kind of a suggestion that could be a component here, where there's a problem here of evaluating what are we really getting from this. Could be a problem here. You know, if you saw me and my car was still dirty after I cleaned it, you'd be like, why are you doing it? Why are you doing that? If you're the neighbor, you'd be like, why is that guy doing that? Right? So it wouldn't make sense to see me going out and doing it again. And again. Eventually you want to come say it, like, what are you doing? What's suggested going on here? Double tower in this reading. Bad. There's a lot of dynamics in this connection that don't work. And the problem, you know, the even worser problem to the Scorpio is when I have to kind of emphasize these points, because the thing is, a lot of times when people say, well, I already know that. Well, it's suggestive in the tarot you don't. For some of you, you don't. You're not really seeing it. And that's why the towers come out. You're not seeing certain things. Does that mean that it's an attack on you? No. It's all of what a lot of people get so defensive about that, but it's really saying, why don't you just take a minute to just think about it? That's all. You don't have to say that you're a villain. You're not a villain. Just don't think about it. Could be a lot of worries or stresses or things that bother you a lot that don't need to be there. Alright, I'm going to clean this up here, and then we're going to do a bonus or something that's more, hopefully, uplifting for this read. Because this kind of seemed like, man, it was kind of negative. I want to go to the casino. I just feel like I want to go to the casino. I feel like my dick got castrated after that last video. YouTube. Didn't do it. Not that Spirit had anything to do with it. Not. It's possible Spirit had something to do with that. Possible. But we'll never know who was really involved with that. Very hard to say what lessons were being taught. Thanks, Chief. Love you. Love you. Okay. I've already established that HR got destroyed. So thank you. We don't have an HR here anymore. Chief destroyed that. It's gone. It's gone. HR has been demolished by Chief. Thank you. Thank you, Chief. Didn't like the idea of HR, so that's gone. So wanted to reinforce who's boss, so here we are. Boy, that was tempting though. It was like 300, movie 300, literally. Spirit was like, that's not gonna work either. Yes, Spirit. Just, we're all gonna work as a team. Well, I don't really work very well as a team. That's the problem. Spirit's like, you will. Well, I kinda don't. That's the problem. There he is again. Got it. Got it, Spirit. Got it, Spirit. I got it. I got it. Alright, we're going to the next zodiac sign. So let's return to Calm Talks with Wes. Here we go. That tower is worth it. Alright. Yeah, oh yes, I got tired. Big time. Last video. My god, it was the tower of a century. But was it worth it? It was worth it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get tired again. I don't want another tower. I really don't. Please don't. Not last time. I'm done. I'm done. Doing the last reads. I'm done. Done. I'm done. Please don't. Please, really, don't. Dude, that tower. I got a tower of a lifetime, dude. It was so bad. After that last video, Chief did not like that. Fuck me, dude. Don't. Just don't do whatever I did last video. Alright? Don't do that. Alright, so we're going to go to the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. If you are a Sagittarius, I'm going to do your reading. Right? Alright, Sagittarius. Here we go. Someone about the person, since Sagittarius has been gone, how's this person feel? Or just, what's been going on? Work. One card. There we go. Page of Swords reversed. They felt like there's been a lot of spying going on here. How does that relate to Sagittarius? The Queen of Cups upright? Okay. So it's kind of suggesting that you, Sagittarius, were more emotionally open to this person. That was showing up as the King of Pentacles reversed. Look at this fat slob eating their fucking cake. Person that had too much, that was not being very caring. The Hangman reversed here and the Two of Swords reversed. So they could have been better. Yeah. Person could have been better. Tell me more about them. They were trying, Sagittarius, which I find it very hard to believe. But hey, this is like a 17-year-old on a Tesla. Don't trust him, because God only knows they're gonna F it up. Hey, I really appreciate when you do deliver my DoorDash, and yes, I did deliver Red Robin, tasty burgers. But hey, when your Tesla goes 100 into the side of my house, I don't know how I feel about that. Because it's like, I want to eat the burger, but at the same time I have to think about the home damages, which is, I don't know, $30,000. And that's really not something I want to do right now. It's about 8:30 at night. You're supposed to be working, but clearly you can't because your car is stuck in the side of my house. Namaste? Could you, like, fuck off? Sorry, did that just come out loud? Sounds like this card. Sounds like a parasite. Wow. Chariot, the only card that actually talks about cars in tarot. Warning. Could have a person that does DoorDash drive into the side of your car or your apartment, house. Be aware of that. Delivering your order. All right, now we'll get serious. All right. Sagittarius will be like, dude, come on. I just don't really get this. It's like a male that really... And the reason I'm saying male is because we have a male here. You could have been like very infatuated with this person. This could have been your male right there with you. There's kids. So kids could have been a thing here. It was reversed, but... Uh-oh. Sagittarius, your spiritual signs kind of suggest for some of you are going to be clocked into a fated event. I've said that for one or two other signs. This could be a fated event for you. I'm getting it, that you're going to come around. So this is somebody that's going to be teaching you lessons. Long story short, it's not going to work out. You're going to basically get hurt and you're going to learn something. Did I say too much? Oops. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Oh, now I was saying will for sure. Oh my good. Cause I said too much. Cause I possibly said too much. King of Swords reverse and Aquarius Sun. Yes, Chief. Well, what do you want me to say? Ten of Cups reverse now. Tower. No chief. I asked for no towers. No. What now? You know, this is what. That's why I don't want to do tarot anymore. What now? I need to make a choice of what it says. About what? Let's find out. We're doing it. Who cares? We're in a reading. Who gives a shit? About what? Balance. It's saying I'm not being balanced. I'm not being fair. I never am. I'm a problem child. I already said that. Like big time. All the time. I need to stop causing drama. That's what Chief wants. Yes, Chief. That is so... Alright, Sagittarius. Let's move on with your reading. Alright, so we're going to go to... How do they view Sagittarius currently? They have hope for you, Sagittarius. So Star card is showing up here. They do kind of manifest as things, like they want things to work out between the both of you. But clarify the star. Queen of Wands there. They do want their boo thing back, alright? So they want you back. Alright, you're showing up here, look. This person thinks you're very sexy, very attractive, or you may not think so. I'm not saying that like you're a model or a Vogue model, but this person wants you. Alright? Different strokes for different folks. So this person has something, there's something about you, whether it be a personality feature, or maybe it is just physical attraction that is very alluring towards them, alright? If there was any separation or heartbreak, they'd like to come out of that. That's what it's suggestive of. Since Sagittarius has been gone, how do they feel Sagittarius feels towards them? They don't feel like you're talking that very much. We got a Hermit here. It looks like you're sitting around a campfire doing nothing. Sagittarius. I mean, thinking, pondering. Not making a clear decision forwards about the things that you guys have learned in this connection. Could be better. Could be an opportunity coming for you if you are open to it. Cumbia, my lord. Just sitting around the campfire. Must resist. Resist. Just keep it. I'm trying. I really am. That's fine, alright. I still think this person, like, they anticipate that you want them still. But there's no cups energy suggesting... Here's my concern. There's not enough cups energy here to really suggest that you guys are truly like a thing. But the only card I'm driving off is this. So I kind of wonder in some cases, like, If that's the true, why was this coming out earlier? Saying like there's like independent energy going on here, but at the same time somebody is at the you know, thinking. How does that relate to Sagittarius? This card, thank God for this card. I'm going to tell you something in a second. Why it's important. Ah, there it is. So it suggests to Sagittarius that you are basically this person here under the tree, right? Now, this card does a reversal of what the Gilded Royale, which, if I have to be perfectly honest, has terrible descriptions on certain cards. But it looks good. That's why I use it. The cards look good. But as far as the true descriptions that we need for tarot, the author got it wrong. They don't know what they're doing. This one, I don't feel the artwork was the best, but they knew more, obviously, about the tarot. Alright, because you see here, this makes more sense. We've got 3 cups here representing 3 of cups energy, suggesting good times and whatever, and this person is drinking to it. Like, I'm thinking about that. That makes more sense with human behavior, does it not? So it's like they're thinking about it, but they're sitting under the tree. This person got it. Whoever this author was, don't even know the name of the person, but you got it, all right? The 9 of Pentacles here does talk about a conflict, because it's kind of like reflection on that kind of side of things, but at the same time trying to be independent and just live life as is without a commitment. Not talking, but hey, you know, life has got to move on, so whatever, fuck it. We gotta just move forwards. We're just gonna do that. Even if I'm gonna marry that damn bird in the sky. A lot of you won't agree with that, but some of you will. Alright, what is their intentions towards, we'll use Everyday Witch. What is their intention towards Sagittarius? Oh, and this is the final card. They still want you. Sagittarius, they still want you. Remember when we started off. They still want you, but this king is a little confused. They're eating cake upside down. I don't know why they're doing that. So they're wanting to come out the cold with you. Well, not come out the cold with you. 4 of Swords in reverse. They do want to heal past things and move things in a better direction. There's confusion here, though, a little bit here. This reading's so weird. It seems like a little bit like ignoring each other, waiting for a decision. Where was Judgment? Judgment's reversed here. Again, waiting for a decision. Oh, we got another card here. Well, okay, too many. I'm gonna put him back. I'm not resonating with that. Oh, 1 came out. Not trusting your intuition. Just can't quite please you, can I? We're done with this reading. Let's do a bonus question for you. Chief is being very, very demanding today. It's very difficult to please Chief today. Tell me a little bit more. How? In what context? Well, I don't feel that way, Chief. Sorry. Yeah. I feel like in some ways, like when spirit kind of communicates with me, it's kind of like it's a very disagreement with how I see it, and in some ways I'm always wrong, but whatever. I mean, most times I am wrong, but I mean, can I be wrong all the time? I don't think so. Can I be wrong all the time? Just one question. Is it possible? Or go on. Because this actually has a point, what I brought up. Why would it be wrong? Why would I be wrong? Because yes, this could be true what it's saying. I don't get it, Chief. I don't get it. Don't get it. You need to clarify more because I'm not a genius. Why would I think that's wrong? That is what's going on. It's West first, Chief. How does that relate to me? How does it relate to that person? Why don't I see that then? Clarify. Saying Son of Soul. For not taking out. When I see it, Chief. Yes, when I see it. Alright. Let's do a bonus question for you, Sagittarius. Sorry. In personal matters, I want to move past this. Shit, I want to finish this reading, dude. I just want to finish this reading. I'm done. I just feel like there's like some spiritual crap going on here, and I don't want to deal with it. It's not usual for a tarot reading. This reading alone has taken so much work. You know what Chief said earlier on all those delays? It said, just hang on in there and keep going. Literally, that's what it said. It was like a test of like, will I give up? It's so frustrating. Like, who cares? Spirit says, I care. It's always something. It's like, because it's almost in some ways saying that when there's all these failures and all these problems, will you just give up? That's kind of where it was going. When all these disruptions and crap, will you just give up? Wes? Or are you gonna press on? That's what the test was. I'm still here, bitches. That's why I'm here. I've already been through this gauntlet as Chief, so I already knew that's where it was going. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go to... Let's do a bonus question. Well, I said I was gonna do a bonus question for Sagittarius, and I didn't, so... trying to think what would be a good question. How about this? I'm going to go on break. So here's what I'm going to do. If you are a Sagittarius, I'm going to give you the opportunity to come up with a bonus question, and I will ask it. Alright? If there's nobody, then I will choose one. All right, but here's your opportunity. I'm going to give you, so our break's going to be probably like 1 or 2 minutes. So you'll get an opportunity to think of a question and make it good. And don't come up with something that's like overly complicated or really ridiculous or stupid or specific. Like, I want to know the numbers to this or that. I can't answer that in tarot. So come up with something, and if it works, I don't know. Let's try it. I'll ask the tarot. All right? Think of something. And this is if you're a sun or a moon Sagittarius, or you got something, I don't know. Could be pretty, I don't know, revealing. So, think about it. 4:44 p.m. 4:44 p.m. Holy shit. Yeah. 4:44 p.m. So that must have been for someone. Just think about it. Bear it back. Yeah, so we've got Libra, Cancer, and Leo left. I'm sorry. back. I'm back, folks. All right. Going to go to the sign of Libra. If you are a sun or a moon Libra, I'm going to do your sign next. Please remember to leave a like, even if the read doesn't resonate. All right. Since Libra has been gone, what's been going on? Says you guys have messages have been exchanged. Really? Potentially about things failing, commitment, or a third party. Could have been a thing here. Or if it wasn't a third party, it was just talking about a commitment failing. So what has this person been thinking about since Libra has been gone? This person's been directly thinking about there's been no victory in this connection. A little bit upset about it. I think they would like things to be better between the both of you, but it just hasn't really panned out that way. Tell me more about the world reversed. Distance could be a thing here. Or communication could be very distant between the both of you. Tell me more about they've been struggling to walk away from you. That's what they've been thinking of. What it suggests about. How do they view Libra currently? Got Pisces, Leo, fixed sign energy, general air, Cancer, Taurus, general fire. This person's very stressed about you. Sleepless nights is suggested here too. Gemini energy. This kind of strains them quite a bit. Like, yeah, it's a huge burden on their mind. It's what it's suggestive here. Like, it really plagues them. It really bothers them. How things maybe transpired or how things are. How does Libra feel about this? You're not seeing much occurring right now or much movement. That's what it's saying. Tower reverse, like there was things between the both of you that you know that maybe just wouldn't work, and hasn't. Faded. This could be a spiritual thing here too. So there is things here that's going to occur. Ten of Swords because of an event that occurred in the past. That spirit probably lined up where things didn't go well. You guys are going to get back together. Okay? That's what you need to know. Alright. So how do they think you feel about them? How do you? No, I'm sorry. How do they think you feel about them? That's what we're trying to ask. that you want communication with them. You've been missing them. That's what it's suggestive here. So it's very... Yeah, things didn't work out that well between the both of you, but you got double 3 of cups reversed. There could be some energy around potentially someone returning to an ex. There could be some worries about that or some dabbling with that. But if it's not that, it's suggesting just a general sense of like you guys aren't having the best time with each other, and it's kind of bothering to the both of you. You want things to heal, to kind of grow, to get better between the both of you, to have better communication. Okay. What is their intentions towards Libra? Your reading seems pretty straightforward. Libra. They're showing up in Queen energy. For what reason? Why are they showing up in Queen energy? It's kind of odd. Because they've been in the Emperor reverse, so that's also fire energy. So, I don't know if I like this. So it's suggestive here, Libra, that whoever this person is, if it's a male, it's probably suggestive that they kind of have this impression that them being not so emotionally invested into you or being available kind of turns you on. Them trying to be independent or unavailable makes you hot for them. Okay. You might disagree with that and hate that, but I'm just telling you. But they feel that it's going to make you want to have a new start with them. Tower. God. On point, huh? Yeah. Alright. So, what, Chief? What do you want to tell Libra? I mean, let's just get it over with. What do you want to tell Libra? Because you know Libra's gonna be like, no. There could be some conflict here, okay, Libra. So, you have to understand that this person could be trying to toy with your emotions, okay? It might create some competition. In other words, you're trying to fight for them. That's kind of what they want. So, Chief wants you to know that. What should Libra do, Chief? That they're Lord already knows they're not going to do what you're going to do. Whatever you tell them, they're not going to do it. So, but let's hear it. Sorry about that. To see the truth? Literally. Chief's asking you to see the truth, Libra. Oh, no. No. Sagittarius was still up at the banner. I can still save it. It still counts. If I put Libra, it still counts. Boom. It still counts. Can't complain. See? It doesn't matter. You can't complain. I don't want to hear it. Fixed it. I fixed it. Chief, did I fix it with the banner? What do you think? I took charge. Chief says I took charge. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief. Constructive with it. Trying to be proactive, yes. Fix the matter. So. Yep. Don't complain about that. So it's good. Could be wrong. May not be. But yeah. Change the banner. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's a tower. Oh, that was a tower. That's probably what the tower was. Oh my God, Stacy. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my Lord. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna do, I'm gonna do something, I don't know, something different. Okay, I'm gonna ask the AI for something weird for Libra. Give me something weird for Libra to ask as a secret question right now. 1104 2000. Let's see. Oh, okay. I've never thought of this one. It says, in the realm of tarot cards, what has this deck been whispering to Libra since you've been gone? Let's find out. I'm not getting the banana deck, I'm getting Crow Tarot. Good. Yeah, we've got all the Crow cards back in. There we go. Let's find out. In terms of Libra, what has this deck? Wow, that was fast. Knight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Why that? Why? In regards to this person? Why? Wrong card. No Libra. Wow, this deck fucking knew a thing or two. Because let me tell you, it's saying that what the deck is basically saying to you, Libra, is really question whether or not this person really authentically cares, and the key word here is, do they love you? Do they actually have emotions? Do they care about you? King of Cups reversed, but it's going to the Knight of Wands and it's going to the Seven of Pentacles, suggesting it's like when there's energy being put, and it's Wands and Wands energy with that Knight. When there's energy being pushed towards the Seven of Pentacles. In other words, it's like, you know, when we look at the results, right? About forward movement, where we're going, what we're doing, how's that looking? Is it a stock that's just skyrocketing and we're making money off of it? Well, we're looking at a relationship here, right? Is this person really... Are things getting better? Is the chemistry getting better? I'm seeing King of Cups reversed. So, it's just saying... Think about that. This person may not really care as much as they they offload to you, they do. So just be careful about that. Alright, they may come around, but it could be for other reasons. And it's just saying, be aware of that. Because you're putting in a lot of energy to try to dabble with it and figure, you know, try and play around with it. But do what you want, Libra. Do what you want. Alright, we're going to go to the next sign, which is Cancer. We're doing Cancer, and then we're doing the zodiac sign of Libra or Leo. Last two signs, and we're done. Then we're done. Stacy Boyer is the new moderator because I am approaching 5,000 subs soon. I anticipate, based on analytics, I'll be at 5K at the end of this month. But after I am done with my move, I'm going to blow this channel up. So, be a big work overhaul of this channel, which is why I chose to add another moderator. Alright. Next moderator, if you want to be another moderator, it'll be at about 25,000 subs. Alright. So, Stacy, you got lucky. Alright, but Leon the Blues is always going to be the head moderator. So, thank you, Leon the Blues, for your time. Alright. We're gonna do Cancer, and then Cancer, and then Leo, and then we're done. Alright. Here we go. So dude, I've done 5 hours of hair today. Because at first video I did an hour and something and I had to cancel that. That's 5 hours. Jesus. I'm wondering, I'm like, it feels like I've been doing hair forever today. Shit. Alright, Cancer. If you are a sun or a moon, Cancer, hopefully this reading will apply to you. Alright, tell me about this person. Since Cancer's been gone, how have things been different? Or what's been different? They've had a new start. This person's had a new start, Cancer. That's what it suggests about. My Scorpio energy showing up here. And General Fire. Since Cancer's been gone, what have they been thinking about? Since old Cancer, our water sign, has been gone, what have they been thinking about? Poor Cancer has been gone. There's been no opportunities, nothing's come up. So this person's been thinking about, like, you know, there's just been there's been nothing new. It's been dead. Their heart could have been shut off a little bit here, this person. They also could have felt that it was, just a lost connection. Or something like that. What else? Lovers reverse. So this is a person that could have been a soulmate here, or someone that just, I don't know, bad timing, Cancer, wasn't able to make it work with you. I'm not sure what happened here, but it's kind of suggestive. There could have been a toxic dynamic that was going on here that they came out of. They felt there was too many obstacles. So here's the thing I want to kind of touch bases on. This is still suggestive of upright, meaning that it hasn't actually been resolved. But with the reversal here, going with the Chariot reverse and going to Two of Pentacles, is saying that they tried to resolve that toxic dynamic and it just couldn't work. Whatever that was. There was problems, issues, or drama, and they were unable to do it. So their wish did not come true. Like the way that they wanted things to work out, it didn't work. Alright, some of you might get apprehensive and get really bitter about that, and that's fine. Alright, it's not going to resonate with everybody, but I'm saying that's what I'm getting. Alright. So, how do they view Cancer currently? How do they view Cancer currently? We've got one card came out. Cancer. No Cancer. Shit. It's about as bad as it gets. They view you as your own card. Shut off. They view you shut off. Emotionally, it's a cold potato. Right? You have your reasons, I'm sure. Right? Wow. This energy is showing up very crystal clear. This person's very defensive towards you, but they have their position. King of Swords is showing up here. They view you as a very cold and closed off person. So you could be dealing with a King of Swords and Aquarius. It's possible. Wow, another card came out. Judgment in reverse. So this king here hasn't quite made a decision yet. Judgment's reversed here, but they're thinking about it. That's them right there. Another card came out. Are you it? Cancer. This king seems to be somebody that's trying to figure out, are you it? Although I can't really figure out why that snake is there. Why is that snake there? Are you allured by material things? This king could be trying to figure out, is this a Cancer that's more interested in money than loyalty, love, and things that actually matter? So if you're a woman that basically, unfortunately, this is, as I said many times, that I try to apply the sexes to the sexes. As a female here, is this a woman that's more obsessed with money, wealth? I want a guy that wants $500,000. Well, no, this is the snake there. Temptation. Are you going to compromise your morale and morals because of a serpent's offering? There could have also been, we got Emperor here in reversed here, and we have Three of Cups in reverse. Third party situation could be a thing here. Tell me more about Cancer relating to this Emperor reverse. It's suggesting like a Cancer that's still in contact with this person. Clarify more. What? Tell me about Emperor reverse and Three of Cups reverse. What does this mean for Cancer? Judgment. Again, Cancer, this has to be a third party. It has to be. What does it mean for the other person? What does it mean for the other person? Cancer, it's got to be a third party. Okay. That's my final decision there. Come on. This person knows about it. Emperor reverse. I'm clarifying it. Emperor reverse. This person knows about it. What do you want me to say? If you don't apply to that and you're like, I don't have a third party, then this is not your reading. Good for you. Chariot trying to overcome obstacles. There's a lot. Yeah, we know that. There's not Cancer. You know, this comes back to a description that I gave with the Six of Pentacles card. I'm gonna give it again here, because why waste the time doing this reading? Because this is exactly where Chief's taking it, and I know Chief's gonna take it here. For what reason? Because I've done this reading so many times that I just want to go and bury my head in the dirt. The Six of Pentacles is a great card, okay? But when it comes to people, it means how many people can we give our love to? 1 or 2 or 3? Well, exponentially, we can give our time away, but our love we cannot. Meaning that the more people you give it away to, the less there is to go around. That's a big problem. And this is that situation. There's not enough love to go around. In other words, you can give it to one person, but boy, if you give it to 2 people, you could do that, but it's just not going to last. Because one person can't have 40% and one can't have 60%. And this is kind of what's trying to go on here. 8 of Pentacles in reverse going to Judgment in reverse. It's or Judgment upright. So it's like trying to figure out, like, well, who has better work ethic? Clarify more. It's who I'm going to start with. That doesn't work. It doesn't work, Cancer. It doesn't work. No, Cancer. It just doesn't work. We got 10 of Cups reversed. So we're trying to go for this, right? So we want to look for someone that's got good morals and stuff like that, but we're really got to be careful about when we dabble in third parties. And if you're not dealing with a third party, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll ask about that too. About for Cancer not dealing with a third party. Wow. Then it suggests you should be good to go. How the fuck is that possible? So apparently this is only for third parties. It's saying if you're not in a third party for this read, then King of Cups, 6, everything should be good. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Kind of laid the law down there, huh, Chief? Chief laying down the law. Yeah, I get the head heart thing. Yeah. 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 Okay. All right. Got it. It should just work, huh? Like when there's 2 people, like 1 and 1 together, it should just work, huh? Yeah. But not when there's 3. 3 doesn't work. When Chief is clarifying, saying when there's 3 people, it doesn't work, but when there's 2 people, it does. Wow. Feel enlightened. Bitch, I feel enlightened. Here we go. When there's 2, just 2, it works. It doesn't work when there's 3. Not when there's a shit show. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Gotta cut that out. Tower.
I got you, Chief. I do. There's some part of me that does understand what you're saying, and it's accepting what you're saying. I got it. Having you start. Yes, Chief. Chief's trying to get me to move on, saying, leave this train wreck of a situation. Yes, Chief. Got it. Cancer. Yeah. Alright. Can we get a secret for, I don't know, like some secret bonus question? Wow, that was quick. choose one? Or no, it was upright. But oh, I don't think I really I think, should I watch my moon and rising? The rising wouldn't really work. We are Cancer. I thought it was Libra. It says, oh no, it was supposed to be Cancer. Damn it. Fuck. YouTube, you know that was important because I was stressing that the banner wasn't changed. So it's not excessive language. It was something that I was conveying as this is a big deal. Fuck. That's what I meant by that. Oh my. So I was stressed. I was wokely stressed. If that makes any sense. I was wokely stressed. So you can't count it as an offense because I was wokely offended, stressed that the banner wasn't changed. That's what I meant to say. So I was offended that the banner wasn't changed. So you can't sue me or dock me or whatever. Fuck. Stacy, I tried. It's been 5 hours. This is approaching 5 hours of tarot reading. No, this is going to be 6 hours of tarot reading. Because I did the 1 hour and 20 minutes of the failed session. So I had to restart that. Then reinstall all the software and all the stuff. So this is going to be about 7 hours. 7 hours straight, dude. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna do, let's do Cancer. Because I only do this because I love tarot. Okay. Alright, so let's do a bonus question for Cancer. And I was supposed to repeat Capricorn? Holy crap. I'll do like a modified reading for that. Coming out of conflict. It says for Cancer to come out of conflict. Okay, what's the question around this? So it's saying like the bonus question, how to come out of conflict for Cancer. Alright, what's the hint? Needing to let something go. Okay, what does Cancer need to let go? It's saying a commitment of some sort, like kind of like this like it's saying Cancer that the bonus question for you is it saying that like the secret here or something that Chief's giving you as kind of like a clarity thing here is that this fixation or desire for like a long-term connection or a need for one is something that is the key here that you need to let go. You just need to drop that. Like, if you're a Cancer that worries about this so much, like you wake up and you stress about it, about who your long-term person's going to be or whatever like that, it's saying stop doing that. Because you're so fixated on that shit that it's actually not helping you. And it's saying that if you're on the outs with this person, you need to kind of reach out to them. You need to start talking with them. Talk with them. Alright, but it's saying that it's really up to you when you've released what you need to release. Because, I mean, I get third-party interference here, but you only give your time to one person. So it's like, when are you going to do that? You keep trying to choose something for someone, and this won't apply to all of you. So don't take it as Mean West trying to basically bash all cancers. I'm not doing that. You can't. It's not relating to everyone, all right? But there are some cancers that are kind of waxing and waning between two different people. You can't fucking do that. You have to choose one, all right? Because life is committing 100%. That's what says to another partner, hey, you're my thing. You're my person that's going to basically stand the test of time. Not a person that's 40% in and then basically 1 minute they're not there. All right? You're just wasting your time at that point. On the other hand, if you're away from this person and things are dead or stale, it's kind of saying that but here's the thing here I want to say to you, Cancer, is that it's not promising you results. It's not promising you results. It's saying that if you want this person and you want to basically dabble with them, it's saying that you need to basically declare. And here's the key word. A lot of you are like, well, I've reached out to this person. Bitch. That's not what I'm saying. You need to basically declare that you've released something. And you're done with it. Something that you know this person would be looking for. And then come out the cold with them and you're done with it and you're no longer stressed about it. That would make a big difference. But, there's a but, there's a catch. There's a catch, Cancer. You're lying. There's going to be consequences for this. Tell me about the consequences. Chief already told me about this yesterday. If there's lying, then what? If Cancer lies. Here it is. Cards came out. It'll end. There's walking away. Connection it'll be insurmountable odds. In other words, so look up the 10 of Wands in reverse. I'm gonna look it up for you. I'll do you one solid. Release of burdens, excessive stress, dropping the load, reevaluating priorities, giving up. So it's suggestive immediately that the consequence is going to be defeatist energy, followed by disappointment. Don't do it. It's not going to work. All right. Anything else for Cancer? Saying there's a great potential for opportunity to start something, but there's lack of communication here. Ace of Swords is reversed, or a new way to look at things, potentially. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. Victory on if in terms of basically how to make things work between the both of you, how does that look? What does it mean to basically be successful? How do you make that work? It's kind of saying that you guys haven't had a new way of looking at that in a while. That's what I'm getting. But it's saying maybe consider that. Have you guys ever considered that? Has there been anybody in the connection that's really changed the way that they address things? So what do I mean by that? Some of you might be saying, yes, I do, bitch. Really? Why don't you drag a friend in or a family member and ask them? Say, do I do things the same way the whole time, or am I constantly changing it up as much as I like to say that I am? Why don't you ask that? They might kind of suggest, well, Could be better. Could be doing things better. But we don't really give a shit enough to really tell you. Love you. We love you. Head heart. Head heart. I'm probably getting tired. No, I'm not getting tired. Oh my god. I didn't do anything wrong. What do you want to say? Queen of Wands. Just be yourself. Take initiative. Blah, blah, blah. Good luck to you, Cancer. I pretty much said 2 words off that card. So I said enough. Yeah. Take care of business there. I'm done with Cancer. I just don't want to do any more Cancer. I had enough. We're going to the last sign. Leo. Finally, if you are a sun or a moon, I'm doing you. I'm just going to do you personally. I'm going to bend you over and just do you personally. Because you're the last sign and I'm just going to take advantage of this. So, sucks to be you. I'll give you the liberty of a smoke break before I do your sign. But, yeah, that's about it. Good luck to you. Shot later. You know what's coming, Leo. You know. Just last sign. Taking one for the team. Because West's gonna punish you. Could be true. Oh, I gotta do Capricorn's reading. I don't know if I should do Capricorn's reading because it could be really bad. What do you think, Chief? Should I redo Capricorn's reading? What do you think? Trying to do it PG here. Within the realm of not getting striked by YouTube. King of Wands reversed. I was saying I shouldn't do it, but I should. Because the King of Wands in reverse would absolutely do it. It's like advice ignored. Is what it's saying. Saying you shouldn't really do that. Oh. Exposed. Yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe a Capricorn's with the lover. Or, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Go to Leo. Let's go to Leo. Actually, I gotta cook dinner. I'll do a little thing for Capricorn. So it's tired of Capricorn is just abusing the system. I just feel like it's a sign that abuses the system. Because I have trouble reading it, so that's why I blame Capricorn. I can just do that. So there's really not a whole lot you can do about it, but tell me about Leo, the sign of Leo. Since this person's been gone, I'd like to know what's been going on. What's been happening? Give me one card. Page of Pentacles? Why? It almost implies here, Leo, that you could have had communication about a new start here. Trying to make things right. This person shows up as a fire sign. So why is that showing up in this reading then? Tower. Why is it getting tired? I mean, things moving on. So this could be a good tower, maybe. needing to move on, or you guys are always moving on. Kind of feels like it's always going on. Like, okay, so there's delays here. So the Chariot does kind of say that when it comes to that really rapid movement, right? That forceful movement, like we're gonna put some effort into this shit. It's just not really there. You know, it's kind of like coming up in weird ways, or it's just not showing up, and it's like, however you guys are dealing with this. So that's concerning with the Chariot going over to the Four of Swords reversed here, because, or upright, because it tells me that there's a lack of healing here. But at the same time, it's a kind of charging past it. So it's like, hey, there's an obstacle here and there's a problem, but we're just going to move on past it. Who cares? That's kind of what the energy is suggesting. Which is a problem, because it means that there's burdens here that haven't been dealt with. But we're going to move past it. Who cares? Sweep it under the rug. Because sweeping it under the rug always works. It just does. If you sweep it under the rug, you don't see it. And therefore it works. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about it. How does Leo feel about this? How does Lynn Planners feel about this? My subscriber that always complains about Leo shutting down.